That Joe's camera's now working. If you want to see the most amazing intro you've ever seen in your life, watch the previous 5-minute, 2-minute video because Joe screwed up his camera.
I'm back.
I'll do a small one. No, I won't do anyone. We will begin. Okay? I cannot duplicate my genius. I can let somebody explain to you what we are about to do.
Conquer
Check
the
this
world.
out. This lovely lord and lady.
Welcome, lords and ladies. I'm Judy Curie, and I'd like to introduce you to THQ Nordic's first venture into the grand strategy genre, Knights of Honor 2 Sovereign. It's developed by Black Sea Games and launches on PC on December 6th, 2022. Knights of Honor 2 is an accessible grand strategy game that gives you all the depth of religion, diplomacy, city development, and more with none of the confusion. You can become king and wrestle over control of Europe. Choose your royal court to appoint marshals, merchants, diplomats, clerics, and spies to exert your will across the land. Raise armies to defend your lands, or take war to the enemy in real-time combat. If you don't want to conquest medieval Europe in solitude, the online multiplayer will let your friends join to take on challenges together. The path is open. Become the true sovereign of your people with Knights of Honor 2, available on PC on December 6th.
Boom is available on December the 6th, and we are jumping in right now based on one of my childhood favorites that has one of the most amazing intros. Here comes other Joe to meet me on the battlefield. Knave! Coward! Actually, he's very brave. He says, fuck this, I'm coming out of the castle. There's me.
Surrender or die!
Joe, when did you grow facial hair?
Yes, you did.
For honor!
Oh, yeah, baby.
Greetings. Welcome to Knights of Honor. We have lost a war. We have won a war.
6 players, free for all, teams, or co-op. 5 additional ways to play: Peasant Rush, Destroy Kingdom, Greedy Kings, War for Goods, and First Blood.
The enemy grows stronger, my lord.
Then destroy them.
Our army has joined in battle against us.
Oh, shit.
Alas, our king has died on the battlefield.
Really? You defended them and then siege them right away? Brutal.
Nice.
Bribe your
I
way to
like
riches
this
with...
job. If they catch me, say you don't know me. Fools fell for it.
Spies. Rob the treasury.
Yes. I am happy to report that your orders were executed, sire.
Yay, we robbed them. What? Wait. Fuck happened to all my gold? Look at this. Wait. In the actual... This is why I love THQ Nordic. Because you're playing multiplayer. You sent a spy. You robbed all of his gold. He goes, the fuck happened to all my gold? Official from THQ.
new construction has been finished, my lord. We have erected a new building, sire.
I have erected, sire.
Wait a minute.
We still need leather. You have it in England? No, but my neighbor does. I'll conquer it. You couldn't see it because I was covering it. He's gonna conquer his neighbor for leather. Who will emerge as the true sovereign? Glad to see that the music is still very epic. Tomorrow. All right, let's jump right in, shall we? Also watch the VOD before this one, in which I did a kick-ass intro. Yeah. Love THQ Nordic, Black Sea developer. Guys, this is going to be special. I hope. We're going to find out together. I'm going to be very angry. I'm going to be very angry if it sucks. Because this is a franchise that I played as a kid. And I will be forgiving, because the original game is good. It's good. Could have been better. Let me actually show you a little bit of the original game. It was hard, I think, is the main part. So, and I'm not sure how much gameplay is actually out there.
The
since
kingdom
it's so
ranking
old.
chose this position.
See, so it has like the same kind of interface.
This is the enemy's stronghold.
Before battle would show you everywhere you need
It
to
has
go.
a wall.
This is a wall. Oh, thank you.
We have but to crush this puny army and the castle is ours. Our marshal chose this position to assault the stronghold.
See, so then it turns into a real-time strategy game. Great music.
Steady! Steady! Fire!
Fire! See, pretty old, right? Let's see, did they get in?
March
They have-
on!
March on! It's all
Off
super
we
calm
go, we go!
with birds singing. That was one problem with the game, is the music would kind of cut out.
Fire! Fire! Move out! To battle!
We breached the walls!
Move out!
We breached the walls!
Steady! Fire!
Kill them! You bastards! Die! Kill them! Oh man, I'm so fucking excited. All right, enough. The sequel is now here. Let us learn and do better. I know, oh my God, it's overwhelming, right? You look at the screen and you're like, holy shit, I don't know, Joe. I don't know. The kingdom's too much. Well, my friend, my timid friend, in order to conquer the world, you must have resolve. Worry not, for your Lord and Savior, Angry Joe's here to lead you to victory. All right. So, what do we do here? Win the campaign by becoming Emperor of the World, developing all kingdom advantages, or conquering the entire map. 3 ways to win. Become Emperor, do all of the advantages, or literally conquer every single fucking map. There's some different victory conditions in the game right now. I think there's one more than this as well coming later. Defend your territory and conquer new ones to ensure the glory of your kingdom. You win when you reach the selected number of provinces and establish control over them. That's going to be best for the streaming experience. And if you want a shorter game, it doesn't want you don't have to conquer the entire world. You can conquer, say, 10 provinces around you, and then it says, congratulations, you're so powerful that eventually you kick everybody else's ass. So we determine that right there. Let's see how many provinces we want to conquer. Let's see. 10, 5, 15. Let's do 10. So we only need to win 10 battles, or rather, we only need to capture 10 territories, of which maybe we'll have 15, 20 glorious battles back and forth. That's if we're doing well. Defend your territories, conquer new ones to ensure the glory of your kingdom. All right, starting period. So this will influence, the political landscape and the starting landscape. Let's go ahead and go a little later, right? We'll go into 1360 AD. That gives us a little bit bigger kingdoms and things like that. Difficulty, I would say, since we're just learning, let's go normal. Pick a kingdom, or we can pick a province. Kingdom size can be historical, or you can have multiple provinces. I would say between 2 and 3 provinces. 1 province is too slow, and 5 provinces are probably going to be overwhelming for you as you're learning. So between 2 and 3, let's do 2 provinces that we are controlling. Religion. I don't know. Challenging. Historical. Player's kingdom keeps its initial caliphate status or audios. Historical or challenging. I don't know. That one we're going to have to figure out. So starting gold, let's go very high so that we have the resources we need to learn and make mistakes. King's aging. I want to be Angry Joe for longer, so I'm going to say we're going to slow down our aging. Or actually just to kind of get the feel of, because this does have a family tree. Your son will take over and stuff. So let's keep it normal. Espionage. This is a whole other aspect of the game that we can learn. I feel like limiting it, but I think just to show it off and how much fun we can have, we'll go ahead and keep it on full. All right, so now the big thing to do is what kingdom shall we play? Holy shit. I have no fucking idea, right? You'd think maybe England, right? That's traditional. Traditionally, you can be England. But if you look at how big they are, it's tough. Though I think they might divide it into the 2 provinces so it doesn't overwhelm us. So this selection here may control that. Or we can start relatively small. I was thinking what might be good is if Joe's going to play with me, I can be Venice and he can be Genoa. And like we'll be right next to each other. And then maybe Alex can be one of these other ones. Maybe Germany. But then I don't want us to fight each other.
I've got to be from Alexandretta. It's required.
Where's Alexandretta?
It's on the Pilgrim Trail to the Eastern Village in Turkey, southern Turkey.
Is this a kingdom that you founded?
No, I mean it's a real place. It was in Indiana Jones 3 as well.
Oh, we could also be Bohemian. That's what they were in the trailer. That's a pretty fun play against Poland, and then we're just beating Poland. But let's for the purposes of this, Austria. I'm gonna like fight Austria right away. Let's do Venice. Right, we're just learning. Be hungry, be hangry. You wanna be hangry? I'm hangry. The Hungarian people first settled into the basin, led by the head of the Confederation, and then Venice. After the devastating Germanic barbarian invasions during the 5th century and centuries-long Byzantine rule, Venice achieved independence in the 19th century. Soon this serene republic began establishing its military and naval might, which would influence the Crusaders and the European trade and dominate for centuries to come. God wills it! I forgot my helmet. No, I didn't, sir.
You can be from Comania.
I don't know about that.
You don't like cum? You can be their commander. Their commandant.
This is a silly place.
Look, it's about passing on your genes, and that's...
Shut the fuck up about Is Alex being X-rated on stream chat?
No, it's a legit country. You can choose them.
Of course, Alex. Ow! Hi, everybody! Hey, I was speaking! I was talking! Angry Army! Angry Army, everyone! Angry Army! Everyone! Angry Army! Everyone, follow me to battle! This is pretty fucking badass. Like, I can see perfectly fine, and I feel protected. My head is already feeling tired, but I can see how helpful this would be. This is just like the helmet in the intro of the game, in fact. The intro of the first game. Pretty sweet.
Hold! Surrender or die! For honor! Charge!
Yeah, plate armor is really, really cool. Alright, y'all slide your asses over here so that you can learn this game along with me. Alex might need to move that helmet. Chad, you ready to actually get in the game? Enough farting around, or you want more farting around? You know me, I love to fart around. Beautiful music. How's the music? Tons of themed alerts for you, chat. Haha, look at Dr. Evil showering you with excellence and some funness. All right. Welcome, sire. Greetings and welcome to the medieval world of Knights of Honor. As your humble squire, it is my duty to inform you the many aspects. So here's your tutorial. Before you is the ambitious task of taking reign over the Republic of Venice, along with all of its bountiful provinces and loyal subjects. There's even little key things you can click on so you can learn about it. There are more than 300 provinces. Each is a land territory. Very often. So this is, if you're into these historical games, this is just easy for you. If you're Call of Duty and you have no attention span, shut up. Sit down. Learn yourself something, all right? Be patient. I guarantee you it'll be worth it. All right, here we go. So, following the letters, draw a line, operate your royal court. So what are you going to do? You're going to manage territories. You're going to operate the royal court, which is at the top of the screen, and then we're going to partake in diplomacy, and we're going to wage war. expanding our kingdom. Waging war is my favorite.
OJ likes the diplomacy.
Of course.
He does, yeah. So securing victory. So there are like 3 or 4 different ways to win. So we can become emperor of the world. Okay. How do you do that? There's 5 great powers. If you rise to the top 8 and then the top 5, and then players who are great powers require fame. You get enough fame, and then you can declare war, etc., etc. So you'll just get enough power where you can become emperor. Another way to do it is develop all your kingdom advantages. There are 8 different advantages. The last one, dependent on religion, that provides certain bonuses. And if you develop all your advantages, you can instantly win the game. Here's a list of advantages right here. Abundance, mercantilism, masonry, age of discovery, age of war. A lot of these different things that you could choose from. Next is just conquering the entire map, actually. So the more aggressive path is conquer all the kingdoms. In the end, how you rule is up to you. So learning to play. This area shows you where that is. So there is much more depth and features in this game that you can see on the surface. As you play, you will explore. Many unique opportunities and events will emerge that will present stories. So it's like dynamic gameplay. So you can always visit the Royal Library. Boom, that's what this is. Which will teach you everything there. And then you can also have how-to sections, learn about sections, and that's right there. Royal Court. So it's at the top of the screen. This is a place that is central to any kingdom, housing the king and then his most trusted knights. There's the king. I got Doge Giovanni of Venice. All right, I'm the Doge. I wonder if I can change my name, but I like that name actually. And his most trusted knights. Knights of varying classes can be hired by clicking on any empty spot. The king has his own designated spot in the center. As the ruler of your kingdom, he is the more adept in many areas. Your kingdom's main resources are here, namely gold. We have a good amount of gold, but we are negative 100. We are losing gold. Books.
Yes.
That's Alex likes. Acquiring and improving our knight skills as well as adopting traditions requires books. Then we have religion. Religious power enables the clerics of our kingdom to perform their actions in support of the crown. Then we have commerce, used for maintaining trade with other kingdoms and colonies. Then we have food. Lack of food results in revolts, slower population growth, and slower filling of towns' reserves. And then finally, kingdom levies. Kingdom's men who have received military training and are ready to be mobilized as soldiers when such need arises. They are required and used for recruiting non-militia squads and army equipment. So this is our military might and power available. These are mainly produced by your province, but also affected by knight skills, traditions, and opinions. So over here we have the opinions of the most important social classes in your kingdom. Various decisions will affect the opinions. So it's like evil, good, that kind of stuff. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different social classes. Then you have your overall crown authority. Crown authority is a valuable representation of kingdom's hold over its people. It can change depending on various events and affects your kingdom tax income. Basically your stability and your espionage defense and your corruption. Gold can be spent to increase the crown's authority by just clicking on that. So if we need to, if we're out of control, we could do that. I'm getting a little bit of hitching, it feels like. Your kingdom's royal family houses the king, his queen, and their children and all of the important relatives. You can visit them by going here. This is where you can appoint successors to the throne and adopt various benefits. Your kingdom may participate in many wars and pacts, all of which can be inspected in detail here. Keep in mind that waging wars can exhaust your population and lead to stability issues within your kingdom and provinces. As keeping track of all your provinces can be daunting, all of them are listed here. This ledger holds information about what your lands produce, who governs them, and what is being built and what state they're currently in. And then here are the great powers. The top 8 kingdoms hold the largest fame, are considered great powers, owning the right to claim their might and become emperor. Current great powers and rankings may be viewed by clicking there. Finally, advantages. That's the other way to claim victory. Okay, and this is just a meter on how many advantages you got. All right, and then because this is real time, the time can be paused, sped up, or slowed down by interacting with this area, plus and minus keys. Okay, we're probably going to be going very slow. Okay, I'm getting a little hitching, and I don't know if it's because I'm in windowed. I'm going to go full screen. And then I'm going to switch on over to game capture. And then if, Alex, could you be so kind? Can you grab me a beer? A brewski for your
Doge.
Doge.
sovereign.
Pass this over.
To return VSync off. Hey, why am I quality low? I want quality high. It is beer time.
Well, water is very dangerous to drink, and beer is very safe to drink.
Chat, anybody technophile? What's the VSync? Does it improve performance or impact performance? Because I know VSync is what it holds, you know, when you have screen tearing and shit. But I've never understood that. Okay, here we go. So, look at my wonderful people here.
I am ready.
Knights are noble characters who can perform various actions for their kingdoms. A knight can be a marshal, merchant, diplomat, cleric, or spy. A knight's level is determined by what skills he possesses and how skilled he is at each one. Clicking on the level of knight. VSync limits FPS to the same rate as your monitor's maximum refresh. So if it's a 60 hertz monitor, it will be a 60 FPS. I think this monitor is 144 hertz, if I remember right. So I can go up to 144, I suppose. Okay. These are the current occupations of knight. Statuses may have upkeep and can potentially stop a knight from performing other actions. Some statuses can be clicked, either canceled. Each knight can perform a set of actions depending on their class. Okay. So, a knight's level. Let's look at the character level of me, the king. Doge Giovanni. A knight's level determines the success or effectiveness of various events of their actions. One of several randomly chosen skills can be learned by a knight at each learning stage. A knight may learn up to 3 skills that are primarily to his class, indicated by color. A knight may learn up to 2 skills which are primarily to other classes. These are considered secondary and less powerful, but may still grant effects. Okay, so, like, for example, I currently have leadership, which 100% kingdom influence, 15% chance to avoid opinion drops. I also have navigation, so I'm pretty good at sailing ships. But I can come in here and I can give myself more skills. Select one of the skills below. Oh, okay. I gotta select one of these. Inspire Riot.
My knowledge has increased.
Okay. And next one, Iron Fist. $100 from pillaging and defeating rebels, or 100% gold. Yes, because I want to be a attacking king, so I will put that.
Impossible.
Oh, I don't have. I need to level up my guy more. Cost. You see the cost? 200 books. We only have 100 books. I is dumb. Need more knowledge. Okay. So. With our blessing, merchants from Genoa have now set up their shops in our kingdom. Look, the kingdom that Joe is going to play. We now have a trade agreement. Our kingdoms are at peace.
Cancel. I don't want to trade.
Why?
We'll see. You guys.
He wants to keep his salami to himself.
No one likes you anyway, Joe, and your mother dresses you funny.
Gotta sweeten the deal.
All right. And there's Joe's merchants going back and forth. But see, I'm getting hitching, and I don't know why. You think it's my graphics card? Alex?
Probably.
Fucking, I gotta get a new graphics card, y'all. It's pissing me off. Now, to be on, tactical battle ragdolls, love it. Now, to be, the settings were on low. I'm wondering, windowed full screen, windowed. It's not your card. Turn off VSync. Okay, okay. And then max FPS, you think? Sure, sure. Wait a minute.
Froze. It's thinking.
Clicking too many buttons.
Well, you know, what I think is, I have been having problems with my 3090 ever since I got it. So I don't know if I got one of the bad ones. But, yeah. So, let me go back to the main menu here. Let me restart it. Okay. I checked to see if your 3090 is running on full 16 lanes. What the does that mean? I had a similar issue with hitching, and it turned out my graphics card was stuck using one lane. Bro, you're so, like, why are you so intelligent in everything, Tristan? Really stupid issue, but it's been a common issue recently. Well, how do I check that? Oh, yeah. I actually haven't updated my graphics card in a while. Here, let's just try these new settings. If it doesn't work, then I'll update my graphics card, and I'll see. There's software you can get, like GPUs is free. It will tell you. CP Slam, you're watching too much fucking commercials, beer commercials. I don't
One gallery more.
It doesn't say better taste. It says more taste. And sometimes the taste is bad, so more taste.
Both of those beers suck at taste.
The
So
medieval times
I'll take
of
the one
knights
that's
of honor awaits
1
you.
calorie less.
Guinness is a light beer. I'd rather have Guinness.
Just found that out. Remember that.
Oh, you know what? Another thing is that maybe it doesn't like OBS because I was playing this offline and I wasn't having any of this actually. So I don't know, it looks smoother to me right now.
Yeah.
Of course, it's on pause because.
Yeah, well, guys are
Oh
watching.
yeah, that looks smooth. Oh yeah, we fixed it. Fuck yeah. All right. Yeah, so don't turn on VSync and try to just go maximum FPS. Anyways, so where were we? Oh yes, I was upgrading my guy. And we're gonna go and we're going to
Read some
get
books.
one of these skills. I want I already got
got it.
leadership. Okay. So now we'll click here. We'll fill these vacant positions in my court. Maybe we will hire Prince Benedetto. This is my son, I think, already. Let's go and look at our royal
Sire,
family.
I present to you the royal family.
The royal family of a kingdom represents its king, queen, children, or important relatives. Maintaining a healthy royal family is an important step of development. This is where your king resides. Each king has a set of abilities which come into play, various actions and events. Princes also have abilities, so it's important to keep track. This is where your queen resides. She also possesses abilities which are added to those of your king, because behind every successful man is an amazing woman. The princes and princesses of Viennas are here. Each one of your princes and princesses can be wed to a noble from another kingdom, giving you royal ties with their nation and potential rights to claim inheritance, effects, and espionage, and so on. So, here are my eligible bachelors and women.
Get rid of all of them.
Any prince of yours can be assigned as an heir of Venice as long as he is at least a juvenile. Repercussions are heavy if the king perishes without a successor. So I'm going to nominate Joe, my son, and he will be my successor.
He has the worst combat score possible. That makes sense.
Oh, yes, if you look there.
Very
it's
low
1
books.
star. And 2 books, but he has a lot of hooded area, and so he's very good at espionage.
Espionage, yeah.
And then I don't know. I think that's kingdom management,
Can you
gold
hover over that?
generation, maybe. I will. If there are no eligible princes, important relatives, nobles which were a part of previous royal families of Venice are displayed here. These knights may succeed the crown if there are no eligible princes. Each important relative also grants various effects. When each knight learns a skill to its fullest, it can be adopted as a tradition. This is an important part of development of your kingdom, as each tradition brings many benefits. So Prince Benedetto, okay, he is ready for an assignment, and yeah, that's economy. This ability boosts trade income and reduces the cost for buildings and upgrades. And then Joe's very good at espionage.
Stealth.
Mm-hmm.
He's ready for an assignment. So let's assign him. But first, a new tradition can be adopted in this slot based on a skill mastered by a knight in the royal court. Leadership. No, because again, that has a cost of books that we don't yet have. So I'm going to exit there. I'm going to assign Joe. Should Joe be a merchant? He's very good at that. Or he can be a spy.
Spy.
Joe, but God, y'all both want spy and I want merchant because
Well,
I
that's
ain't got
his-
no
that's
gold.
his
Look,
best.
I got a gold deficiency of
Have him go
24.
Steal some books.
I could steal stuff.
All right.
Yes? What is the job?
Joe is now a spy. Infiltrate kingdom.
I'm a snitch.
Send spy Petro. Oh, this is, I didn't assign it. I got a random asshole.
Aw.
So let's see. Not governing a town, idle in court, and I can exile him. My character level. Let's do some spy abilities, right? Oh, I need more books to do the spy abilities. I'm excited to do the spy abilities. Infiltrate kingdom costs 150. All right,
That's
what kingdom do we
nothing.
want to infiltrate? Let's infiltrate the kingdom right next to us, Austria. Send spy other Joe to infiltrate Austria. Select Austria.
I've burnt your notes and started preparing.
He's read my notes and he's preparing. Okay, other Joe. Good
See, now
luck.
There's,
I don't think we
plus
needed-
3 on gold.
Yeah, I don't think we needed to do that, but I will get my prince to be a merchant.
Richer.
And this will now be Alex. Sorry, Joe, you got kicked out of the succession of the
Damn
throne.
it.
And then this is Alex. So I will establish trade with Genoa, which is our neighbors.
It's good salami.
And this will give us plus 15 gold generation. And as you can see here, that's going to be good because we are slowly...
Export and import
we
are my
need to
second
increase this.
nature.
Okay. So this game is already going. And we just got to generate more books.
Can you build something that generates books within the
Yeah, we're going to need books. This is one of several lands which can be controlled by your kingdom. Each province allows you to build various structures. Hire troops. Okay, you know what? Let me move my screen here a little higher. In fact, we'll just move it right there, chap. Right? That way you can see the tooltips. This is one of several lands which control each province allows you to build, hire troops, stationed armed forces, defense of the town. Okay. A town's governor is an essential position that can be assigned to any knight in your royal court. Governors provide access to a province's entire production and grant various bonuses based on their class. Well, I already have, I'm governing my own thing, right? So Angry Joe is controlling that. You know what? I better be able to rename people. If I'm not able to rename people, I'm going to send you an angry email, Black Sea and THQ Nordic. Do you understand me? Each province contains an amount of population that can be hired as armed troops. I'm going to check in just a minute. Occasionally. Okay, I'm going to start the notifications. I had notifications off. Sorry. So... whoever donated or subscribed, I may have missed it. That was Codename Devil, Misty Pine, Sand Toast, Alizar, Shadow Crisis, Dandyland, Mortillery did multiple subscriptions. We had Sir Austin, perfect. We had Wild Ruster for honor. So I missed some of you. I was kind of learning the game. I wanted to not interrupt my epic intro. Apologies for that. So each province contains some relevant information. So let's learn it, right? This is a population that can be hired as armed troops. Occasionally, a portion of the population may rebel if stability within the realm and throughout the kingdom is low. So if you look here, stability. There's -2 to my stability. Well, what's causing it? Well, Angry Joe's doing a good job. He's doing +1, but kingdom overall stability is -3. So we're going to need to figure out how to get that going. These are the resources that a province yields. Your kingdom collects the earnings of all provinces within its territory as long as it's not in disorder. Disorder. So we've got gold, books, religion, food, commerce,
Dudes.
levies, dudes. Each province can have numerous province features within it, which unlock various types of new buildings. These buildings can produce those various goods, which are displayed here and distributed across the entire kingdom. So you remember in that trailer, it's like, I need leather. I want to make this unit. Oh, I don't have leather. Oh, my neighbor has leather. I'm going to go conquer them, and now I'll have leather. So what do we have? We've got villages, coastal settlement. We have hills and mountains. We have herbs and spices. We've got sheep. Love sheep. We have sheep, and we've got mineral deposits. All right, a province may house up to 8 buildings. So 8 buildings per province. Very easy. Click on an empty slot to browse all structures which may be constructed in this province or expanded. Basically, invest gold. A town's temporary states are shown here above. So we've got one. These can indicate if a town has fame, it is an important trade center, or if it's suffering disorder. A town's fortifications consists of walls and towers which can be upgraded. Each level of fortification grants an additional amount of siege defense, and we're going to need this when we get attacked and we go into the real-time battles, right? What do we have? 0 out of 3, so we better not get attacked. A town's garrison is here. It can house any types of troops which participate as defenders in the siege battles that you saw just earlier. Shows the manpower of units stationed in the garrison. In addition, the number of guards who are defending the province. Click on this element. Clicking on the element can heal any wounded. So if you look, I've got 1,920 town defenders. I think that's what that says there. Or the manpower, rather. And then finally, army leaders may enter and exit the town along with their troops. Once stationed, they are act as a defensive force during sieges alongside the garrison. So in addition to the garrison, I can put armies over here. Okay, cool. See, pretty easy. As you just, once you spend an hour to learn the interface, then you're ready to go off running. Good deep games often require a small investment. So, Spy Other Joe successfully infiltrated Austria and waits further orders. While our spy is there, he will look for beneficial opportunities that may arise.
Is now ready to join
AKA
the royal
ladies.
court.
We will also be able to see all of Joe's like, I found 4 beautiful women. And
Our trade
And-
route is established.
And
that
I
is
went
it.
out with them. It was nice.
Joe, that is not why I sent you to Austria.
Oh.
I sent you to
Oh.
Austria to give me cool infiltration options.
I was trying to infiltrate.
Yeah.
That-
You said to penetrate the court, and he did.
Not in that way. Prince Pietro is now grown up. Sire, so far Prince Pietro has shown talents in these following disciplines and is now awaiting your orders. Stewardship, leadership, and field tactics. So we
Your
have
wisest of rulers and his king.
Pietro can now be like one of our army's leaders, right? So let's go here. And Pietro's there under spy. Oh, so spy. Pietro. Joe, how dare you have a name that's so similar
It's because I like
to
pies.
my son? Kill him!
Rename it.
He has no military experience, but he does have some proficiency in some of this other stuff. So let's go ahead and assign him.
in the shadows.
Not governing a town. Well, we'll have to start another town. Back to the throne room, or infiltrate another kingdom. Let's infiltrate the kingdom on this side or below us. Bologna. We'll infiltrate Bologna.
That's cool.
God damn, that's a lot of soldiers in there. Maybe we should fuck around with Milan first, because they look pretty weak. Let's not piss off the big ones. Bologna. Let's look for Milan. What? I don't see Milan. I'm also missing Bologna.
Guess we can't.
Is
do
Milan
anything yet?
considered part of Genoa because of its proximity? And is Bologna part of yours?
Florence. Oh, maybe it has a different name. I should just be looking at. That's like the name. So I should look at the
that's your
logo.
town. That's your town.
No. Oh, yeah, it's 2 provinces.
Yeah.
My bad. I had 2. I thought I only had 1 province. So, like Rome. Let's infiltrate Rome. Yeah, because my symbol's right here, dumbass. I'm talking to myself. No,
We can't find anything.
I'll see Rome.
Is
Just
it part of
pick
the Papal
someone.
States?
Oh, yeah, it's the Papal States.
I've burnt your note and started preparing.
Okay. So I choose one of these, then I'll do field tactics, whispering. Oh, I should have done this, and then maybe he could have been a military general. Let's do
He's now grown
let's
up.
do field tactics. You got it so far, Joe?
Yep.
Prince Alex made sure there will be no obstacles to the flow of goods between us and Genoa, and is now looking forward to more opportunities there.
The spice
While
must
our
flow.
while our merchant is there, he will look for beneficial opportunities that may arise. Now I have the game paused so that we can take some of this in. So we're gonna go ahead and unpause. We're just gonna let things play out here. No, first we're gonna go into Venice, and we're gonna do some buildings. District. Each district contains buildings which are tied to a specific group of settlements. Castles, villages, settlements, crops, coastal settlements. These are districts with the exception of seashore, which only appears in coastal. I have one of those. Settlement count. The numbers in this area show how many settlements of a single type are present within a province. Crafts and industries. Some buildings are tied to a specific province with features within the realm. Most allow the production of several goods. These are also certain buildings that are tied to province features to produce goods but do not have any upgrades. Minerals. So we could start doing a mineral trade. Each building may contain a set of upgrades. Upgrades can only be built once, giving their effects in the province, which have the corresponding thing. So sheep farming, and these are all, I guess, the upgrades for sheep farming. Tanneries. Skinning an animal and hides is needed for production of durable leather, having important civil and military usages. Goods produced. So just like in that trailer, let's do that. So I'm going to build sheep farming, and then eventually I will upgrade it to tannery. So you see how it's slowly filling up because this game is in real time. We can speed up time by 3, and it'll go much quicker.
Sire, some of our provinces are left ungoverned.
But unfortunately, other things are happening. So I'm going to put it on pause as we learn the game. So Bologna, I'm going to let my new son, I think, what was my new son's name? Prince Pietro? Yeah, I'm going to let him go. See, this is why it's important to let us rename our people. So you better let me rename.
Do you feel the cold
touch.
I can't. Are you? I can't rename.
Sire, I present to you the royal family.
I don't see any options for renaming.
Disappointed. Dear Knights of Honor. Wait, what? I didn't do it. I want to rename.
Why can't I rename, Joe? I just want to rename him you. Why do games do this, Joe? Every fucking time we play a game where we create characters and they go throughout the generations and create stories, I want to name them. I don't want them to be a Pietro and Pietro. I don't want Pietro and Petro. I want other Joe and Alex. Day one patch, please. Rename characters. It will help us identify with it. Send THQ this clip. I'll do it myself. I'll email them after this. How can you leave? So far, everything I'm enjoying so far. Okay? So, cannot rename. So, because now it's like hard to keep track. It's like, okay, that's
Petro.
You could just name him Money Guy, right? And it'll help you. All right, anyways. So I need to assign somebody there. I did. There he is. Preparing to govern. He's not yet there. So we're going to unpause. I think we need a military. We need a marshal. Marshals are unmatched army leaders, proficient in the art of war. The main starting advantage of these knights is they can lead a full-sized army. All right. Who wants to lead our army in chat?
Doc, you up to the task?
Joe wants Doc. Okay. We're going to hire a marshal. We're going to put him in Venice.
My liege.
You got that joke.
Most armies are led by a knight who can affect the attributes of all units under his command, depending on his skills. These are all the squads under his command of the army leader. Marshal, kings, and shamans can lead up to 8 squads, while non-marshals can only lead 5, the lesser peons, like not other Joe. Morale can decide many battles as it determines the likelihood of individual squads to surrender. So there's our morale. It needs to be higher. Many factors can affect an enemy's morale, both positively, for example, fighting in the home territory, or negatively, roaming in and fighting multiple castles. So that's so cool that this bar will go up and down as the army, because then eventually the army can dissolve or revolt. This is the overall size of troops. We only have 200 soldiers. Different units have different squad sizes, which can additionally be affected by the army leader's skills. Levies raised in this government. Supplies deplete as an army marches, depending on its location. Exiting homelands increases consumption, while being in the homeland nullifies it. A total lack of supplies will hinder the army's travel and stamina and morale. Hovering on this element will display their current food upkeep. So right now we are losing food. People are eating at 0.2 a tick. Every army may carry various types of equipment, ranging from siege machinery to army upgrades. Okay. So, enter a town to hire new squads. So we got to enter a town to hire this guy some squads. We can give him peasants, light militia. That's all we can afford right now. We need swordsmiths, spear makers, stables, Fletchers. Oh, I'm building Fletchers for... Oh, wait, no, am I building Fletchers? No. Village militia, swordsmiths, heavy armor smiths. Holy shit! Incoming enemy!
Construction has been finished.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Give him peasants. Give him peasants.
My troops are waiting.
What? Oh! Clip. Chip. But...
Sire, we've received a letter from the Pope.
We did? But I'm under attack. Pope! I'm under attack!
It says you are dead.
The Pope says, God wills it.
Yeah. God just told me he can't wait to meet you.
This is where diplomatic are sent by other kingdoms. Click on it to view it. Pause. Fuck. Papal states offer a trade agreement. We wish to sign a trade agreement, seeing how skilled your merchants are. Hey, you did a good job.
Let me think.
Does Doge Giovanni accept? I accept. This is cool. Papal states are trusting. Peace. Pacts, no trade agreements, no royal marriages.
The
I will
clergy
accept.
applauds
I like that.
our recent actions.
So we're gonna need
pleased
2
our
squads.
Caved in
merchants,
too
sire.
easily, man. Where's the haggling? You need a haggle.
You haggle with the Pope?
This motherfucker is invading my lands. I ain't got time for that bullshit. Plot available. Spy overheard.
Like the flea market.
Joe, you actually did something.
What'd I do?
It says that you overheard merchant Schweidegger could easily be bribed. Apparently, the Austrian values gold more than anything. So let's just
Start
see what it is.
plotting.
Order him to bribe. Success chance is only a 31%
I like those
success.
chances.
Now, a reveal chance that we are revealed to them is 22%. And this requires 700 gold to do. Let's do it.
If they catch me, say you don't know me.
If they catch me,
I
say.
don't know you.
Our clergyman cordially congratulated Doge Giovanni for his wise decision to accept diplomatic relations from the Holy See. The Holy what? The trading elite within our kingdom applauds the decision of their Doge Giovanni to sign a trade agreement. See, look at that.
Merchant
That's so cool.
+1.
The merchants like it, and the clergy like it, because it's the Pope. I love the theme already. Now, to deal with this fucking asshole. Who is this? Austria? You guys are so fucked. I should wait for them to hit my castle, because then I'll have my castle and the
Meet them in the open field.
Oh, it looks like they are walking back. Well, if we're going to meet them in the open field, then let me get one more squad.
Or peasants are unhappy.
Well, if you look here, well, what am I doing? I'm recruiting everybody into the military. That's what I'm doing.
Doing a draft.
I'm doing a draft. I only have 2 of 11 possible. This province general workforce, so every single worker is now being given a pitchfork, and I can't even recruit anymore. But
sword is yours.
Sir, he's
sire.
5.
We are
fuck
on
this
our
guy
way.
right now.
Do you have to pick them up first?
Oh
I
shit.
am ready. Home, sweet home.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you have to drag them up or something?
Yeah, thank you. Look at that. See, that's not.
I just don't want him to run out there and be like, all right, get him. And he turns around. There's no peasants.
We are on our way.
I think
That's an OJ thing.
I
That
think
would have
you
been
can-
better.
He's just fucking around.
Fuck around and find out.
I think in order to click on him, we need to be at war. Chat, shall we declare war?
God wills it.
As you wish.
Does God
We'll
will
arrive
it?
soon. We're marching.
Yeah, why are you advancing in my fucking lands?
on
I'm
our way.
following your ass.
Done.
Can you do the God wills it command, and
yes,
then I'll
yes.
declare war?
Succeeded.
Spy. Good job, Joe. As expected, merchant Swy was easily convinced to work for us.
Alert's not showing up on screen on what's going on.
Yeah, the Streamlabs was having issues a couple minutes ago. So it actually maybe Streamlabs is down.
Streamlabs is down. Let me try hitting a button. Let me try hitting another button. Oh. Alerts are down.
God wills it. Rabble, 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 rabble. There you go.
How do we
God doesn't will it.
this is important to me.
Doc said that their whole web page was down, so they may be having server.
Okay, Doc, can you send me the God
That's
wills
pretty
it?
spot on. Unicorn. Pretty spot on.
Well, do we have a God wills it video that I can play? Because I could
It's gotta
just
be on
add it to
YouTube.
Streamlabs.
Greed.
See, rebel.
May not win. Blasphemy!
Blasphemy! Blasphemy!
An army of Jesus Christ which bears his holy cross cannot be beaten. As the Count of Tiberius suggests that it could be, there must be war. God wills it!
God wills it.
Perfect.
The way he says
Perfect.
that. The way he said. All right, so we just got to download this video.
Only blasphemy.
This is. God wills it.
Rabble, indeed.
Give me 1 second as God wills it to be so. But we are learning, Chad, yes. We are learning very good, very well.
Ah.
What's wrong?
The Genoese flag is the one in your. It's not the Austrians. It's the people next to you.
It's what?
Your neighbors to the west were marching into Austria. So those are
Scouts.
God wills it.
Ray, what's going on, Ray? DMCA.
How am I still sweating in this? It's so toasty.
It's all those muscles,
Yeah.
man. You gotta carry around all those muscles.
What are you talking about? These are my natural muscles. It's just the lycra that is very tight on my
Every
skin.
time you drink, you lift
It's-
100 pounds on each arm.
Yeah.
It's keeping it all in my suit. So that's the real problem, you see. So then I'm going to create a God wills it. Oh, does my great job work?
Great job.
Great job. Yeah, it's a little finicky, the great job.
He's all natural, like the Liver King.
yeah.
See, well, that just crashed. What the?
Oh, already?
$12,000 a month
I know. It's like,
in
Jesus.
HGH.
I didn't even think that was possible.
This is OBS source. So we need to go to OBS source. Okay. God wills it. Or you can go God's will. And then the source or the scene would be the single gameplay. And then the source will be... Wait, what? How do you fucking just put in a media source? Ah, damn it, I thought I knew how to do this. But I guess not. I don't know what's it. It's been a while since I've done it. Sorry, chat. Damn, man. I wish it was as simple as just dropping in a video. Play source. Source is great job. So if I just go... No. Multi-gameplay. If I was on multi-gameplay, it would work.
Multi-pass.
Great job.
So I got that to work.
Great job.
The source is great job. Okay. Well, then how do I add the source? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I got it. So if we go over here to single gameplay, then I put in a source. There must be, in a multi-gameplay, there must be a great job source, yeah. So if I come over here and I add a source.
Subpar job.
God wills it. There we go.
Drinking coffee. It's late.
It's late.
Yep.
It's not too late.
Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the one. We friggin' did it.
There must be war. God wills it! God wills it!
Wait, y'all can hear God wills it, but I can't. Let me monitor.
Yeah, everyone should go out and watch the director's cut, Kingdom of Heaven. It's pretty sweet.
There must be war. God wills it!
So I got it to work, but
God wills it.
but it's not being displayed right here. Probably because I just put it in. So let me exit and then open it again.
Unicorn, I haven't seen that movie.
God wills it.
Ray has told me, incomplete, I would never betray his trust, but I'm just going to tell this to you privately because it's just me and you. He's told me that I'm to hold you down while he beats your ass if you say shit like that again. So we're going to...
What the fuck did Joe say?
He said he's never seen Kingdom of
Samurai
Heaven.
Queen hasn't either.
Yeah, but we don't fucking know Samurai Queen and hang out with Samurai Queen 5 days a week. You've watched, like, Sasquatch Penis 40 times and you haven't seen fucking Kingdom of Heaven?
Okay, why is this fucking asshole on my territory?
Get him out.
There must be war.
Maybe he was attacking the Austrians.
God wills it.
We'll arrive soon.
You fucking asshole.
Army's moving.
Let's follow him. Plot available. Bribe Cardinal. Let's see. Prince learned that Cardinal-elect Ricardo's allegiance to his pope is fleeting. Perhaps our spy can attempt to bribe to make use of his occupation.
An opportunity we shouldn't miss.
We should
The Germans are angry. Your armies are marching through our lands is not very nice, to say the least.
Well,
Be warned. This might have an impact on our diplomatic relations. Relations through Germany, -100. Audience. Diplomatic negotiations are initiated with any foreign kingdom. An audience may form new stances, declare war, or attempt to sue for peace. These are the interactions you may perform. Your current stances with a selected kingdom are shown here. When at peace, those can include trade, non-aggression, royal. Forming new stances along with landing other successful diplomatic offers improves your relations, while many events that happen outside of audiences can affect your relations.
Oh, declare war. Fuck him up.
Are you ready, chat?
Fuck him up.
There must be war. God wills it. God wills it.
Our clergy's opinion has worsened.
The Pope did not like that.
You pay for your insolence.
The papacy clergy said -3 to war when I had them at +2. They're like, why are you declaring war on our fellow Catholics and Christians? You will pay for your insolence, Doge Giovanni.
Just throw some money for
anything else you have in mind before we demolish your petty kingdom?
Can you choose Scientology?
All right, now you're gonna get now you're gonna fucking die, clown. Now you're gonna fucking die, clown. Just you wait till I get there. We can speed up time if we want. But I thought he was gonna go and attack him.
Well, I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know what he's doing either.
He's
wait, he's going home.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he had to go
Our
through our
spy
land.
failed
Where'd
to complete
it
his
come
task,
from?
barely managing to escape
Isn't
after
one of your
his
sons
efforts
like
were
on
discovered.
diplomatic relations there? Said that you have like a trade agreement.
Oh shit. Our military advances against the Catholic Kingdom of Germany have angered our clergy. It was high time for you to march against those maggots. The Savoyans are pleased, so they didn't like them. Show no mercy. Take their lands. Burn their homes. Damn, that's fucking cool. Other people are like, hey, that's pretty sweet. May we have an audience? That was a good move, Don. The Austrians are pleased, too. Good day to you. What is it you want to speak about? Let's talk about, since you like that, let's talk about giving me gold. Or let's talk about a trade
Our
agreement.
merchant's opinion has improved.
He agrees. Nice. What else shall we discuss? We're fine. The Austrians are also... This was a good move, Don Giovanni. We know for a fact that if you hadn't attacked Germany first, they would have attacked you in a few weeks.
Look at that.
Audience. That's the spirit. The French are pleased. Yeah, everybody's loving me attacking the Germans. Let's do a non-aggression pact. We agree. Okay.
Now all we have to do is win the fight. Because
And
if we
then
don't win the fight,
France.
this is bad.
And then France, France is a huge and big kingdom. Let's see if we can land a trade
Merchants in our
agreement with
kingdom
them.
applaud our
I'll be honest
actions,
with
sire.
you. The aristocrats are so influenced by the great Venice that they will never forgive me if I refused. You can send your merchants here whenever you like. Hell yeah. So now, who is our merchant? They have these little symbols, but
It was the second guy, I think.
Uh,
Because I was in.
yeah, Ventinine merchant.
Yeah.
So how do I
am
get
ready
him
to trade.
to trade with Giona? I want to switch the trading, import goods. How do I?
At your service, sire.
I don't know how to get him back. You know what I mean? Oh, recall.
Our
Let's
merchant's
recall him
opinion has
so that we
suffered.
can trade with France instead. The Hungarians are pissed at us. Immediately draw your forces back from Germany. They are a kingdom whose friendship Hungary treasures, and you have no right to invade them.
You're not yourself.
Fuck off. It would be smart for you to
The
make
Snickers.
peace with Germany right away, immediately. We consider them friends to the Pope. Attacking Germans was a good move. This was a good move. The Swiss are pleased. The Bavarians are pleased. The Bavarians are angry. Do never ever cross our border. Well, I had to cross your border to get to them. Your actions were barbaric. So that's how you act. You march into your neighbor's territories, then declare war minutes before you strike.
Sounds right.
The Germans. The pact with Austria is something you shouldn't have entered. You have strength to take their lands. Jeez! Declaring war, oh my God, pisses off everybody. Our spy was revealed. There's a rumor from Austria. They hired Swager as their court. Not only did Cardinal-elect Ricardo refuse our bribe, but he informed the guards that Prince Pietro is a spy. Prince Pietro escaped narrowly and is returning to our court. Negative with the papal. Dude, the Pope is going to fucking hate us.
Political view.
I don't know if we are. Oh, how do I go back to the other view? I hit like shift or something. Oh no. Oops. I hit a hotkey and I don't know where to go. I don't know how to go back. I don't know how to go back. We're in political view.
Anything with this little map?
Political view. Kingdom's view. Left shift A. What is the normal view?
Kingdom view, right?
Isn't it all kingdom view? Where's the kingdom's view?
Left shift A.
Left shift A.
The world at your fingertips.
Can you double click on the little mini map or something over here?
I think I got it.
Oh, okay.
I just basically clicked it twice. Okay.
Beat his ass.
What is your command? Prepare the siege equipment. For valor. Attack!
The main way of conquering a town or castle is by besieging it. Sieges are long battles of attrition requiring careful planning on both sides of the offense and defense. And I'm sieging with some fucking militia with pitchforks. Clicking on space focuses your camera on the siege. Each siege battle may have up to 2 army leaders on each side fighting against the opponent's pair. Outside armies which come to the defender's aid will break the siege immediately, resulting in a direct battle. Resilience represents the defending side's will to fight back in the opposition. If the resilience of a town or castle fully depletes, the defenders may open the gates and surrender their homeland. Siege defense represents the overall fortifications or town. If the value is depleted below 50%, the attacker may mount an assault to conquer the objective quickly. An army must have supplies in order to be able to start a siege battle. Supplies gradually deplete while the siege takes place, with the full depletion hindering an army's morale, stamina, and damage. Defending forces has a limited amount of food reserves. Rations deplete while the siege takes place. If they run out, the morale and stamina of the defenders will take a hit. Morale can decide many battles. It determines the likelihood of individual squads to surrender. Many factors can affect the army's morale, both positively. Manpower represents enough. So we got 1,400, and they have 707.
Maybe they have soldiers.
So we have twice their number. So this bodes somewhat well. Siege actions. Various actions may be performed by both sides during a siege. Attackers may mount an assault or lift, while defenders may break from the inside at any time. Lift siege. Assault is possible once the town's resilience or siege defenses drop below 50%. So we're going to be able to go into a tactical battle. Yes! Nice. And if we look at the political view, you will see when a foreign kingdom is selected, this space contains information about your relations, your influence over its people, the stances between your nations. Diplomatic negotiations with a foreign kingdom can be initiated with the audience. Queen and royal children can be seen here. Your own princes and princesses appear alongside their spouses. As the game progresses, each kingdom starts with having friends. If wars occur, they grow into allies or enemies. So it's weird. I would like to see this in red.
They're fighting up top?
Oh, yeah. That's a war between Switzerland and Bavaria. And you've got some armies moving around. That's some powerful-ass army right there.
Yeah, that's a big army.
You better stay. Oh, shit. Are they allied?
That's
a German army!
You better siege Milan before...
This is fun, man.
You're in trouble now.
You caught them with their pants down because their army was like halfway across the country.
They're coming, man. Here they are.
Yeah.
That's a huge army. That's a huge bitch.
Can you...
are they below 50% yet?
They're...
Army supplies and upkeep. Is this the meter? Siege defense. 100 out of 110. They're going to be here by then.
Speed up time.
Chat, shall we meet them in open battle?
I don't think this is good.
Let's meet them in open battle.
Can you start recruiting more people and then like,
I'm going to
meet them
lift
with
the
two armies?
siege. As soon as they get here, I'm going to lift the siege. We're just learning the game right now, And so for entertainment's sake, you will see other Joe's forces get his ass beat. Not me. The other Joe's in this. All right, here they come. I'm lifting the siege.
We will fight another day. Off I
And
go.
our morale is very low.
I will crush these bugs.
Are you sure?
Oh, no.
Are you sure about that? Battle preparation. There is a brief period of time for preparation before the start of each battle. One-sided battles against small armies take less time to prepare. That would be me. You can choose to start the battle in simulated form, which will occur once the timer ends, or control your troops directly in a real-time battle scenario. I want to control it directly. Different types of battles can occur depending on the location. Armies may clash on the field, or pillage in a settlement, manually assaulting a town, or breaking a siege.
Babies.
Field battles are fought between two main army leaders of opposing kingdoms. Each side of the battle can be reinforced by one additional friendly army. So there's the additional friendly army. Morale can decide many battles. It is determined likelihood of individual squads to surrender. Our morale is much lower than theirs. Manpower represents the number of soldiers. I got 1330, and they have 3,500. Each army supplies are depleted slowly during fights. I have 90. They have 94.
Tell me you were kidding.
Battle estimation, heavily one-sided. And then finally, retreating. Both sides of a battle can retreat at any time, which will lead to casualties and penalties to morale. Never retreat! Never surrender! Troops are preparing to fight.
Click all lead?
Where? I'll lead.
Be careful, my lord. We are outmatched.
Are you sure?
Never
you
tell me
want
the
to
odds.
do
Are you
this?
sure? Are you sure about that? The meme.
There must be war. God wills it!
I don't even have swords.
God wills it!
I have not created a swordsmith. God wills it.
You have
Chat, does God
pitchforks.
will it?
Kill them all.
Streamlabs is back. Let me check. I already have it allowed, so maybe because we would need to restart the stream or something. Because if you can't do it. Let me try redoing the last one.
There must be war.
Alden 750. Okay, it works again. Are you sure what you wish to lead this battle? Yes, for an example, I will lead. Here we go! I'm going to pause notifications, though, as we go into this battle.
Gonna be good.
You turned off God Wills instead of Twitch alerts. Did you want to pause it there?
Yeah, I'm pausing everything.
The enemy stands here.
That's not too
Our
bad.
men can capture these points to secure a swift victory.
Oh, no, we'll just... Holy shit! I thought that was it. That was just the leader unit.
Here is where we will stand.
Tactical battles. Welcome to the battlefield, sire. Here's where your skills as a renowned military leader shine as you command your troops to victory and decimate your opponents in real time. This is your main army consisting of its leader and all troops. Your main army may be supported by an additional one. Troops gathered, you are going to lose. Units orders, along with many other, are described here, along with hotkeys. Defeating your enemy can be done in a variety of ways. Most obvious would be simply kill as many troops as possible. You can also fuck their morale. You can surrender, get them to retreat. Another way to secure is by eliminating the leaders. You can also outmaneuver and capture all points. I love this. A lot of different ways to win. A capture point can be taken by positioning your troops near it. Then they will slowly convert it to your control as long as no hostile forces are nearby. Army squads, leaders, and capture points can be seen on the minimap. Time can be paused. If things go sour, you can always retreat, just like in simulated battles. Retreating ends the tactical battle, causes your troops to suffer damage.
How many times is it going to say, you sure you don't want to retreat? But are you sure? You're sure? You know, retreating is an option.
Squads situated in wooded areas are well defended against incoming archer volleys. Cavalry squads deal reduced damage while fighting in trees. Trebuchets and catapults cannot deploy and shoot while they are amongst trees.
I'm in charge here.
Squad morale. Morale is an important attribute, but tests by all units except siege. Low morale can lead to troops retreating temporarily, while full depletion will force the entire squad to flee permanently. Various things affect morale. This bar shows how many of this squad's troops are currently alive. You can change how the health is shown in relation to manpower from the Army Commander menu. The icon in the middle shows the squad's type. The circular bar around it indicates stamina. Stamina depletes while troops are running, and fighting fills up when they are idle or walking. Siege have no stamina.
I must be well protected.
Or what are you gonna do if you by chance take on the first wave? You still need.
We are going in with first wave.
Uh-oh.
Hold the line.
Here we are. Move your asses. Nobody moves.
Nobody moves. Everybody dies. Nobody quits.
Go there.
Angry army.
With their pitchforks.
Formations.
This is just sad.
Follow me.
Precious. Beware of ambush.
Tell my wife I'm not coming home tonight.
I will take the glory from this battlefield. To me, angry army.
Show me your heels. Here we are. Run!
We shall destroy their leader. This squad will sacrifice its life to hold.
Keep up the pace.
Hold them off
Move your asses.
while we deal with them.
They have archers.
Them archers, no.
We must protect our leader from
Protect
the
my
enemy.
sides.
Let's go that way. Don't slow down.
Our men
slaughtered.
are running away. Our army's morale is suffering.
No. No.
What should we do?
Why is the little green bar at the top?
They're running away. Don't run. You can attack an enemy squad as a high-value target by clicking this icon. Your ranged troops will attempt to open fire on marked squads when left without direct commands.
Keep your heads down.
Wow, these guys are still in it. I'm proud of these guys.
Our
Those
capture
peasants
point
are
is
my elite
contested
forces.
by the enemy.
Run for your lives!
Help!
Help! I'll get him.
Our forces were dispersed as the enemies took control of all the capture points.
Restart the battle. Maybe you can win again.
That was never going to happen, and we all know it.
There was a lot of Germans.
That real.
God leaves us.
Heresy. Blasphemy.
Our army leader has fallen into enemy hands.
Oh,
our recent
no.
actions have reduced the opinion of our army.
Tomorrow, Abbott.
Tomorrow.
Welcome, Abbott.
Tomorrow.
Hello, Abbott.
Tomorrow.
Hey, Abbott.
Well, they had an army. We had a farmers.
Tomorrow.
They had farmers too.
Did they?
Some.
There must be war. God wills it.
So yeah, he's now a prisoner, and we're gonna have to pay for him to get him back. He's been captured. With the right skills or the help of a spy, we can bust him out.
I'm a spy.
You're a spy? All right, we'll send you.
You just got caught by the Pope, right?
No, he escaped. Joe escaped.
I escaped.
Oh.
So did Sam.
You couldn't bribe a priest if you wanted to escape, do a prison break?
How do I imprison?
Uh-oh. Why are they marching towards your people?
Yeah. But
Everything
first,
has a
let's try
price.
to get Joe to bust him out. Provoke war with Germany. Well, we're already in war. Oh, I gotta recall him. Where are you, Joe? I think he's already infiltrate Austria, exile, bribe a noble.
Thank you, sire. Things were getting tense.
I will return him, and then we'll break him out. But I don't think it's gonna matter.
I don't think you will live that long, unfortunately. If they come from Venice, you have enough people there, right?
Enemy troops have crossed our borders.
Time to go.
I just want to see it play out, and then we'll restart. We'll get the actual battle started with you and Joe to support me. Because I think the three of us can handle this. They're going along the river. They're probably going to go to Bologna.
Oh, no.
Or they're just going to pillage. Yeah, they're going to Bologna. Let's get at least one squad of militia.
Enemies are burning one of our settlements.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Fried bologna is delicious. Sorry, if they're burning.
Losing badly. This bar shows when the army will complete its pillage. Armies do not suffer casualties while plundering, but can be interrupted by foreign armies, which will trigger a battle. So this will fill, and then they will get to pillage and get a lot of bonuses. And I can't really do anything about it. Foreign merchants have arrived. Pillaging, that's the symbol for pillaging. And then as the bar goes up. That's pretty cool. All right, I know we're dead, but I think we need the sword one. Military.
Can't afford it.
Where is the...
Gotta be a sub-building for one of the...
We need a barracks. Upgrades. Fletchers. Swordsmiths. That's what it is. I need the barracks first. So when you play, start with a barracks. Don't start with sheep. Unless you don't plan to go to war. We went to war and we bought sheep first. So unless we were planning to send the sheep into battle.
I think you did.
Yeah, that's right, I did. Battle sheep.
You sunk my battle sheep.
Very nice. All right, is Joe back?
They will never expect me.
Witch hunt. Joe can go on a witch hunt.
Send a spy to rescue me.
How? Abandon him? I renounce him.
Never liked him anyways.
I need to know how to do the prison.
Help me, sire.
Is that guy back?
Pay any ransom for me.
Not any ransom. We got a budget, man.
Do you feel the cold touch of death?
Yeah, he's waiting for one of my orders. Maybe
Enemies have pillaged
does he have to
one of
infiltrate
our
a kingdom?
settlements.
Yeah, maybe he has to infiltrate a kingdom.
So if he goes to infiltrate Germany, he may be able to get him back.
Yeah.
These stupid dogs will never catch
I wish
me.
there was a button directly to just click on him.
Yeah, that is you in jail, Doc.
That's you in jail, Doc.
You
led the army. That's right. It wasn't me. That was Doc. Doc's incompetence.
You couldn't even siege Milan. I mean, come on.
And here we go. We're about to be sieged at Bologna. Oh, no. He's going around. He's going to fuck up our other fucking... Oh, yeah. He's just going to take all of our money. See, he's going to go for this money. What is this? Oh, I got a castle. Yeah, he's going to pillage this.
One of our settlements is being pillaged.
But if we can build this in time and upgrade it with swordsmiths,
We have
get
erected
some light
a new
infantry.
building, sire.
Upgrades. Let's get swordsmiths. Look at this. All right. Well, we'll be in business after we are dead.
You're just going to lose Bologna, but...
No. I'm going to lose all of the stuff around Bologna. We need to know how to...
Our army approved
All
of
right.
our recent
He
actions.
infiltrated. Joe did it again. Joe's an excellent spy.
Huzzah!
As the night.
So he infiltrated Germany and then help our prisoners escape. Look at that. 35% chance.
I will employ my finest agents.
All right, Joe. Let's see. Chat, do
I
you
got
think
you,
Joe can do a prison break for Dr. Evil?
Yeah.
This is fun.
He's going to fall into an empty cell and lock himself in.
No.
No. Austria offers a trade agreement. accept.
We've pleased our merchants, sire. Our spy's plot was a success. Alas, he ended up in the enemy's dungeon.
I told you.
We got Dr. Evil, but Joe got captured. Disguised as a guard, Joe successfully infiltrated Germany's dungeon and freed Dr. Evil. Sadly, they found out
Why
that
did I
he
leave
was
with
the
Dr.
culprit.
Evil? I should have left with him.
I know. I don't know. I guess because you have to stay in the court.
Fair trade.
So
Man,
now-
I've been doing a lot more.
So now,
Yes.
Pay any ransom.
let's give Dr. Evil
My
field
knowledge has
tactics.
increased.
And we'll give him siege. No, we'll give him strategy next.
I can't.
We'll give him strategy
is
next.
your
Joe,
wish?
don't worry. Once Dr. Evil has a massive army of militia, he will march into Germany and release you.
We still got to deal with that army in the south.
Do I have another spy? My prince. You know what, Joe? Because you've been such a loyal subject to
risk
Lord
my
Angry
life for
Joe,
you.
I will send my son personally to come break you out. Okay?
And then you're
Do
going
you
to send
appreciate this?
2 new
heard
spies
you
to break your son out, and then 4 spies to break those 2 out. And it's just,
Well, we'll find out.
Should we march?
All right. When is this going to be done building? Or is it already
I think it's done. Oh,
no,
no.
no, it's not. I'd like a progress bar like down here for the upgrades. Maybe another progress bar across the top. Just a UI improvement there. Could be cool. Army opinion increased. Merchant's opinion increased. So there's some sympathy for my war efforts.
Yeah, they're starting to forget.
Did you hear? Lord Angry Joe got Dr. Evil out of prison. Don't worry about what happened to the agent who broke him out. He'll return shortly.
Hostile troops have plundered our settlement.
Fuck, they're done pillaging. They're going to go fuck up our food next. They're just
The enemy is
obliterating
pillaging one of our settlements.
our settlements.
They're
Can't do
mad,
anything
mad.
about it.
But we're about to get swordsmiths, and they're about to pay.
You think so?
I do. My lord, we've gathered information that Germany might be
Upgrade has
willing
been
to free
completed, sire.
Oh,
Other Joe. We will pay them $1,800, which is everything that I have.
But let me think.
Let me think.
Think about it.
I'll think about it.
Hey!
Hey, our swords are now ready to go. Hey, light infantry! I want all of the kingdom recruited! 4 squads. Dr. Evil shall have his revenge.
Can you get 4 more squads from Bologna, too?
I don't know, but we will. We're going to go there first, and then we're going to hit them, and we're going to take our glory back from this battlefield.
Hold on. Before, grab the troops before you go.
I did.
My liege.
No, you only
Oh, shit, I didn't. That's right. I need to click and drag them like that. So, whoop, 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 whoop. And now,
Still not
sally
enough.
forth. What do you mean it's not enough, Joe? How dare you
What is
speak
your
this way?
wish?
Oh, shit, only 1,400 soldiers.
Get more, get more.
As I'm saying, it's not enough.
All I can hire are militia. And now we're out of levies. What is that? Manpower? Oh, population.
Oh, your people are
My
dead.
entire population is in the military force, and it is not enough. But boy, are we gonna
Our
fucking.
prince is ready to enter our royal court, sire.
Our prince has grown up. He will be a lawyer. What about the mission? Provoke war with Switzerland. What about the mission to break Joe out?
They want money. We can't afford it.
Prince went over there. He's infiltrated, and he awaits further
I am
orders.
as elusive as the night.
Oh, yeah. So he had to infiltrate first. Now he is. Now we go on the mission. 36%
They will
chance.
only see the shadow of my web.
All right. So
get caught,
if
too.
if my son does not break Joe out, I will fight this army. We're doing okay on
Our
food.
spy couldn't complete his plot and died trying.
That wasn't a worthy trade at all.
Your son is terrible.
Where's my sword, Joe?
I don't know.
Give me my sword, Alex. Where's my sword?
Ah. Wait, no, you can hit me with it.
Give me my sword, Joe. How dare you? My son lies dead. Germany, I will kill you for what you have done. And I will execute Joe. No, first, I will break Joe out of your prisons. And I will execute him myself personally. Probably because Joe was too loud during the prison break mission. And it got fucking the guy killed. I can't believe you, Joe. You piece of shit. That's it. That's it.
I'm gonna rot in prison.
All of my last remaining hurrah of the angry army has been recruited. And let's go into
Quality
glorious.
content episode. Thank you.
We're going to go into glorious battle. I'm going to put notifications on pause. 2,200 versus 3,100. The last hurrah of the angry army before we restart now that we know how to play. Let's go. You sons of bitches!
Surprise!
Surprise, bitch! Before he was...
It's
Look,
balanced.
it's even! Troops are preparing to fight. I will lead the
Our
battle.
armies are closely matched.
We could do it.
Because they've got peasants and you've got swordsmen, so
They have a few light infantry, but I think we have a few more.
Sire, the enemy wants to burn our houses. Holding these capture points can grant us a decisive victory.
That's a large army. But we're no slouch either.
Our army is eager to eliminate these outlaws.
It's an open field battle.
My life is precious.
Dr. Evil, lead us into battle.
From there we can watch the battle.
So the infantry are on our flanks, the left and right. The center is the strongest. They are coming to us. They're actually splitting their force. If we were closer, it would have been amazing if we could have hit that force on the side. I'm getting some hitching.
Pause real quick.
You want me to pause?
Yeah, take the camera off on the other side. I can't see. The AJ, can you do that or no?
Oh, yeah, I can.
There must be war. God wills it!
God wills it.
God wills it.
Do they have archers? They do. They've got 2 units of archers. So they're actually positioned waiting for me.
Don't
Because
go over
I
there.
think my force is
Here we
stronger.
are.
Don't go over there. Just let them.
Go there.
are they separating?
I'm going to advance a little bit just in case they are. No. They're converging.
I must be well protected.
You must win this war for
Not
your
too
dead son.
close to the enemy. Yes?
They killed
We're
your
on our
son,
way.
remember.
March on!
This is so cool. It gives extra motivation to these battles. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
What should we do?
Attack.
Go to that position. We must go that way. At the ready. Run! 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 I must be well protected. Move faster! They are flanking us! Show me
Fuck,
your
they flanked
heels.
us on the right side.
Enemy cavalry incoming!
We're okay. We could do this, army. Everyone do their job.
Yes? Blood and steel!
Hold.
Drums!
We're about to get hit in the rear. But so are they.
Run for your lives!
No, 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 no! Hold! Coward peasants! It's the goddamn missile infantry that's destroying our morale. The missile infantry is turning this.
Take cavalry and hit them.
Stop retreating! You're right.
I'm in charge here.
Our leader is under attack. The morale of our
I
army is
can't
low.
break free!
They're running away. Watch out. they're
Get
flanking
them!
us.
Yeah!
God is fleeing. We are losing our capture point.
Ah!
Ha! The weaklings have run away.
Yes!
My
Yes!
life is precious.
I should have attacked them
Blood and
Yeah.
steel.
initially. They're capturing our goddamn point.
I must be well protected.
I have to get there
We've
quick.
lost our capture point. The enemy is taking our capture point.
There's two. Fuck! They're trying to capture victory while we are actually winning on the front.
Blades are sharpened.
We're gonna have to
I
retreat.
must be well protected. They are flanking us.
I'm gonna order the general retreat to fight
The
another
soldiers
day.
cannot fight any longer. We are forced to fall back.
Our men have failed to secure victory against
Oh
the German
no,
troops,
Doc,
losing
you went
on
to
the
war
battle
twice
of the
and you lost
field
twice.
of Bologna. As morale dwindled, we were forced to retreat from battle. Does that mean Dr. Evil is imprisoned?
Again.
I blame Dr.
We
Evil.
are crushed.
No, we're retreating. And he's still plundering.
We have received
Where are you
a
going?
diplomatic message.
Where are you going?
My troops
I
are
have to
waiting.
go back to Florence for the swordsman because I don't think I can recruit swordsmen here.
You received a diplomatic message. The Germans are like, give us everything and then we won't kill you.
I really need archers. So you're getting it right. This is fun, isn't it? I'm happy that things are working out.
We started war too soon.
We started war way too soon. The other thing that's fun is, the only thing that I see negative so far, two things. Cannot rename characters, want to rename characters, and I'm having some hitching issues, but that may just be my graphics card, which hasn't been cooperating recently, or maybe OBS.
Some of our lands are ungoverned, my lord.
Yes, well, we have a lot of dead people.
One of our settlements has been pillaged.
Yeah. If he sieges us, then I'll hit him here. So I need to heal them. Replenish army costs 238
One of our
food.
castles is under siege.
And I have two food.
He blew up most of your farms.
I get 7 food every income interval.
Time to start eating the sheep.
Safe to say that we are permanently crippled. Yeah.
Well.
Mission impossible.
That was it. All right. Anyways, I think we lost. Here, let's go super fast on the time and see if they completely obliterate our kingdom. And then we can start fresh.
That sword fight, though.
I don't know what's going on with our food income. We should be generating 2, but this is not going up. You know what I mean? Does it not work like that? Damn, it's taking them a long fucking time over here. Oh, the sieges in man, sieges take forever, dude. So they have to get the siege defense down. Or they're probably choosing not to assault and then just
One of our knights is not governing a province.
letting that go all the way down to where they automatically win. So Marshal Berto, Dr. Evil, is not doing anything, but he's the leader of our armies, so we have to wait. What I'm trying to do is gain population right now so we can replenish these losses. But what I actually should have been doing is So I should have put it on pause, and I should have got an archers, which would have been Fletchers. So I could still do that now. And then we can recruit a few archers, which might turn the tide of battle.
Some of our lands are ungoverned, my lord.
Oh, look at this. Now I can replenish. But if you see here, why does it say 238? And then up there at food, it only has 2? Do you understand that?
Nope.
So,
Even I cannot do that. I die for my kingdom, but I cannot do that.
oh no, the levies is 7?
I can't.
I don't understand that. But I tell you what, let's replenish individually, right? Because that costs 136 and 1.
As you wish.
And then this costs 136 and 1.
For the crown.
Oh, that's the number of soldiers. I don't know. I think these numbers might be reversed. All right. Well, that was what those are the more valuable ones anyway, these light infantry. And then once we have a Fletcher, then we'll have archers. And they almost destroyed. And there it goes.
An upgrade has been completed,
Siege
my lord.
defense, defenders food, resistance. They're just obliterating all 3 of the stats down to 0. There's a lot of hitching. Okay, and then so now that that's completed, we can get archers. 1.
That's it.
I would love to have 2.
Used to be shithouse.
It's a good change.
If we could just get 2.
Change.
The Queen has given birth to a healthy prince.
Population.
A diplomatic message has arrived.
Axe, where'd you go?
One of our knights
getting ready
is
to
not
get set up
governing
over
a
here.
province.
Okay.
For Christ and glory.
The
A
crusade!
new crusade is coming.
The Pope has called for a crusade!
There must be war. God wills it!
The Pope asks, how many soldiers will you contribute, King Lord Angry Joe?
Yes.
King and Lord Angry Joe.
Guess what? Yes.
I will contribute
2 sheep.
2 battle sheep. Do you know how powerful these sheep are?
Installed horns on them.
Clearly, you do not. Oh, that's 0, meaning we're not going to generate anything because stability is -11.
Some of our lands are ungoverned, my lord.
Oh, no. All right. Last chance. I think we might actually have it this time. 1620 versus 1390. Is it 3rd time's the charm? Dr. Evil! Just in time.
I'll lead.
This should be a decisive victory for our mighty army.
We were able to perhaps turn it around.
He's bound to win 1 battle, right? I would think so, Doc.
Calling for reinforcements from the south.
This is the position of the enemy army.
I'm in charge here. Not too close to the enemy.
Wait a minute. I thought we had 2 archers.
Thought you only got 1 because you could only afford 1.
No, I might have left 1 archer behind.
At your command.
Oh, hey, my local troops.
Spearmen ready.
Spearmen. Oh, I only got 1? Y'all were paying attention more than I was.
Ready to fight.
Couldn't afford it.
All right, let's catch them out over this open field so that they don't actually show up through the trees.
Move out.
If we stop here, we should be all right.
Do we get camouflage?
Oh, no. They have 2 to R1.
Where your cavalry?
Yeah,
Go straight.
Send your cavalry right to them. Flank.
My life is precious.
Is it?
They're kind of protecting their cavalry.
Run! After me, men! Awaiting target! Run! 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 I'm in charge here!
Charge!
Hurry up! Show me your heels! Face their cavalry!
Oh shit, I didn't get enough people involved.
At the ready.
All my light infantry is not doing anything. I should have paused and issued orders first.
I must be
Alright,
well
that's fine. We
protected.
can make up
We're
for it
being
right now.
flanked. Quickly, after me! Show me your heels!
Our men are running away.
Run away!
We just started the battle.
Don't worry, we got him. We got the archers. That's what matters. Oh, those peasants? They might die.
I'm in charge here. At the ready.
Are they gonna go capture your
Awaiting
points?
target. Bowmen ready.
They might.
That's what
Yeah,
they're doing.
Our blades are sharpened.
I think we got them.
Hurry up!
I'm just gonna harass them with my bows.
The cavalry running to the point.
Watch out! They're flanking us. I must be well
I'm gonna have to
protected.
get my cavalry on their side.
Land precise blows, men. Quickly, get out of here! Sprint to that position. Reach that position quickly. They're running away. Run! 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 I'm in charge here.
We are losing our capture point.
Reach that position quickly. Quickly, get out of here. Run like your lives depend on it.
Why are my archers disobeying me?
My men await your orders. At the ready. Our blades are sharpened.
I keep hitting space. I want to hit space for pause and start.
I must
Why
be
are y'all
well
stopping right
protected.
there?
Our
waiting for
capture
you.
point was taken by the enemy.
Oh,
We
that's
must
a bull.
protect our leader from the enemies.
Surround the enemy.
These guys are doing all right. Those archers are retreating. This light infantry is doing all right against their peasants.
Where's the other capture point? Oh, right.
It's to the right. We're fine right there.
Our blades are sharpened.
And now
Run! Run! Run!
all of these guys are attacking.
The enemy troops are losing hope quickly.
Pathfinding is a little
weaklings have
wonky
run
right
away.
now.
My
These
men
guys
await your
won.
orders. To victory! At the ready.
I'm thankful they're not turning and firing every once in a while.
Ready to fight! We are on our way! Run like your lives depend on it! March on! Reach that
Is the
position
leader almost
quickly!
dead?
Yeah.
Move to a better position! Attack them from
He
up
keeps
close.
trying to attack my archer. Now he's running. He's running. He's retreating.
Draw blades!
Get him! Don't let him escape.
What should we do?
Cut him off!
Head them off at the
Our
pass.
squad is fleeing.
Cut him off! Kill him!
Ready to fight!
Get
Our
him!
troops are taking back our capture point.
He's so fast.
Get him! Get him! Yes! Ah ha ha! We got you. Got
My
you,
men are-
bitch.
Our enemies.
Yeah!
As we killed their leader.
We crushed the insolent Germans who dared lay siege to our castle. We have also slain the leader. Guys, I fucking love it. It's fucking awesome. I remember just like the original. All right. I really enjoyed that. Okay, so I'll tell you what. We're going to take a short break, and then we're going to get Joe and Alex to command their own kingdoms next to me,
Oh, shit.
using the things that we've learned and the things that we haven't learned yet, because
No
there's
sheep.
still a few things. I'm going to go put on some deodorant because I am literally sweating from my pits constantly, and I smell bad, so I need a break so I can tidy up, because that was a very tension-filled And we're starting to turn the war against the Germans.
Someone said that the developers were in chat and said that they are going to put in names.
No way!
So,
where was that?
It was what's when I went back and checked. They said that the Black Sea Games came in and said we're gonna add it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Well, where
I don't know if it was a
was
real one or not. It goes. It's in a box that says first time viewer.
Yeah, it was way up there.
Yeah, I needed to get cavalry back online.
Let's look for the box.
It may not keep. It may not.
No.
What is
What is
offline
that?
chat?
Nope.
I don't know what that is.
No.
What is that? Do I just ban this? Well, because he spammed, I didn't get to see it. Fuck. All right. Well, I'll look at the VOD later to see. Is it any developers still here? By chance?
I'm gonna win for you, Fred.
All right. Well, give us 1 second because we are going to actually do a cooperative campaign now. I'm so happy to hear that too. All right. Be right back. I gotta put some deodorant on him. Get another beer.
They would have to type in chat for me to see what they've chatted.
I think so.
It's Black Sea Games, Doc. No spaces.
Yes, that's what they said. 0 right there.
Nice. Stop yelling. We'll add renaming for you. Perfect. Will I be playing the Dutch? Never.
I don't know who I'm gonna be playing as. Be back.
What year are we going to be playing? Yeah, OJ should be the Papal States. For sure.
You lost your arms in battle. Oh, how terrible. But you grew some nice boom.
You want to play as the Teutonic Knights? Teutonic Twitwillow.
Morrow, Abbott.
Good morrow.
Welcome, Abbott.
Good morrow.
Hello, Abbott.
Good morrow.
Hey, Abbott!
I hate that guy.
Morrow, Abbott.
For the Plague? Yeah, I'm ready for the Plague. I'm ready. OJ is more like the Greeks. What with the orgies?
Doing anything for you? Nope. Took my eyes.
Oh, I just refill it. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy them and then I'll refill them like 5, 6, 7 times. No, I just refill them from your fridge.
Oh, it's just water.
It's just water. Yeah. Six-player multiplayer, Zero.
Okay. Yeah, meaning Dr. Evil can play, Zero can play. I mean, the game's not out yet. It's out tomorrow, but... Okay. Where'd Joe go? Taking a dump?
Yeah, that's what I would bet.
Crack open another brewski and get ready for multiplayer. New campaign. You may participate in up to 5 multiplayer lobbies at once. Click on it then. So do new campaign. Enter the lobby.
Yes, so according to the devs, what they said is... Let me read it. Oh!
How are you seeing this?
Doc and Zero copied and pasted from earlier. Oh, stop yelling. We will add renaming for you, smiley face.
What? Where? Let me see it.
I'll retype the quote in chat for you.
Oh, stop yelling. We'll add renaming for you. Yes! Yes! We did it, Angry Army. Yet another game improved by the Angry Joe Show. Okay. Well, tell us. I don't know if they're still watching. Tell us when you do that, and I'll do another stream. Another 3 streams. This time multiplayer with my community. With some of these other people, maybe Dr. Evil and Zero can join us and stuff.
Zero looked like he was enjoying it. Doc,
I'm curious
Doc.
if that would bring problems in multiplayer. No, I'm not going to say anything because then they won't do it. Don't worry about what that. It's fine. Will people in multiplayer be able to see the names that other people put? And then that brings the whole thing. It's like, are people going to put stupid names? But don't worry about it. That's not you. That's them. So don't feel like you have to moderate it or whatever. You don't have to do that. Rise Jinx, thank you for subscribing. Dal Halwan, Leon 1UP, Shep, Fouch, Acid 5, thank you. Alden, Intermiss, Misty Pine, Codename Devil. We're all caught up. All right, so this slot is open. Invite. Let's invite Alex. Joe, I think, is still loading.
I'm double checking all my kingdom plans.
Hmm?
Oh, there it goes. That's what it said.
New players can join in this slot.
Okay, you can invite me now.
Do it via Steam.
I sent an invite via Steam to you and Joe.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's... I already did. So if you didn't get it, then that's not going to work. I can copy the code and give you the code.
Click on multiplayer now. And then you click on that left one.
Okay.
And then you should be able... I think you click enter lobby.
Oh, I couldn't even type poop.
Starting gold. Player. Espionage. Unrestricted pause. Pause cooldown. Minor victory. Let's go. Peasant
I just
rush.
recently timed out from the request.
Same.
Oh, shit.
Let me see. Once he finishes designing the lobby, we'll try again.
Okay.
Oh, I haven't made it public. Publish campaigns to allow other players to discover it. Okay. I did it.
So I'm gonna use spies
Let
and
me-
sheeps and spies.
The interface is gray, so I don't know if it's not working. There's other
Okay,
job.
there.
You got it?
Then. Is it open?
I think so.
It won't let me enter the lobby currently.
Same.
Okay. Let me send you on Discord this lobby code. Can you use that? That says copy code, so I copied the code. Pick a kingdom. Do I need to pick a kingdom first? Alright, I've picked a kingdom. 10 province cabinet. Maybe there's a setting I don't have. Make private unpublished campaign to hide it. Is this not gonna work till tomorrow?
I said good day!
See, cause this, it's like gray. This is kind of grayed out. No?
Can't enter.
Let me see what it looks like.
No, yeah, I'm on here. Enter lobby.
How did you get in this in the first place?
That's the one. No, that's the one you sent me to play a game. It just sent. Then I keep getting timed out because I can't do anything.
Might be that multiplayer is not working until tomorrow.
It's not out till tomorrow, so.
Some channels are doing multi at the moment, so I'm not sure.
Oh, that's weird.
Make private, make public. What? That's bullshit. I won't fucking play. That's just always happened to me. I'm gonna quit the client, maybe. Restart the game. I'm restarting the game.
Did you get that?
Yep.
Get what? Oh,
was-
y'all do between y'all to see if you
Yeah,
can
I'm
get in.
trying to do some.
Get what? Oh, y'all do between y'all to. Always blame OJ. Did OJ break it? I don't know. Could have. Maybe it has something to do that we're all in the same IP. We're all using the same IP address or something. That sometimes makes bug games go freak out. Who's doing multiplayer right now, Zero?
I send it to you.
Multiplayer battles don't work. Demon Hunter, how do you know? LAN party, man. I just wish I could just do a LAN party. You invited me, Joe? Or you invited Alex?
I'm gonna try to invite both of y'all.
They didn't implement that. They said it on Discord. Oh, my bad. I thought it was implemented. My fault. I guess that's not till tomorrow. That's not till launch. That's why I was like, Zero, who are you seeing? Mainly EU channels? Well, they probably have a different build than we do.
Well, it's almost launched there too. Depending
Or
on where you are in the EU, it's
it may have already
10.
launched.
Yeah.
There.
So CET, it's late at night.
NA and the NA. Ricky Lawrence, Cooper HQ, thank you. Damn, man, I was really looking forward to playing with Joe or Alex.
Yeah.
But to do it in the future then. Let's just try a little longer. If not, then Joe's got to go and edit the news.
Knights of Honor welcomes you, sire.
There must be war. God wills it.
Find the campaign to join. List of campaigns. No campaigns have been found. Yeah, I don't think that in this area there's gonna be, because if there's not a single other game. Alex, you want to send me your code?
Yeah, I also made mine public just in case.
Send me your code on
Did
Discord.
you try the co-op play or no?
Co-op play? I thought that's. Oh, is there a separate campaign for co-op play?
I don't know. I just maybe that would help.
I don't know. I don't think it's separate. I think you just. Let me look at that in a minute. Right now, I mean, that may be it, but let's do a search. Let's enter a code. We're gonna enter Alex's code. Oh, is it maybe the free-for-all option?
You want me to switch it to free for all?
No, hold on. I don't want you to switch it to free-for-all. I think I'm frozen, maybe? I'm gonna shut it down real quick and then restart. Let me look at that co-op option real quick. It was probably searching, and I just wanted to shut it down real quick so that I could see if there's a co-op option. Maybe they've enabled just that only, but I don't see it. There's still some polishing left to do on some audio and UI elements. Well, the UI element will be renamed. Yes, please. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we'll do Peasants Rush. Maybe we'll take the team settings to 3 teams.
The medieval times of Knights of Honor awaits you.
Multiplayer, new campaign. Game mode, Peasants Rush, 10 province. Not free for all. Oh, there it is. Co-op play. Well, I think we're supposed to do 2 teams. Let me try co-op play first.
Okay.
See if that works. I'm gonna make public. I'm gonna copy my code. But before I send you my code, I'm gonna do a manual invite over Steam.
Okay.
I did an invite to Other Joe and an invite to Alex. I hit the button make public. And then I'll just put a message testing. Joe, talk me through what you're doing.
joined your thing and it's not letting me
You join my thing through what?
through the
Steam?
Steam.
And then when you mean not letting you, is
The
it?
same thing as before.
Yeah, sure. It's
Straight out.
highlighting Angry Joshua's campaign.
It shows it, but it
Yeah.
won't let you.
It won't let me enter the lobby.
Enter the lobby. Okay. Well, that was co-op play. Let me exit this and do the what is on this sheet. I have a sheet from them. It says 2 teams. No, 3 teams. 2, 2, 2. I don't know. Maybe this is the only thing that's enabled. And it may just not even be enabled in our area. So, alright. I've made it public again. I'm going to invite Alex again. I'm going to invite Joe again. But again, because this shit is grayed out, I don't think it's working in our area yet. Probably tomorrow. Oh, wait, god damn it. I'm still on free for all. Sorry. Hold on. I'm going to back out again. All right. I don't know what y'all are doing, but don't do nothing.
Okay.
So, 3 teams. Playing in team 1. I'm going to choose Venice, Brick Nation. Then I'm going to go Peasants Rush. And I'm going to do AJS campaign. Make public. Testing. And then now I'm going to send the invites. There's one to Alex. And here's one to Other Joe. Okay, we'll go OJ Cam. OJ, I just saw you press that. Now you see that. And what is that button?
It said I got timed out.
Michael is in my game.
Why is Michael in your game?
I don't know. I think it has to do with just testing if multiplayer works. Michael, do you think it has to do with we are all in the same IP? Oh, this may not even be a developer.
Just some dude.
Like, I just want to play, man. I don't know.
My bad.
Well, what's the name of the campaign?
AJS space campaign. Well, other people can join. Apparently, y'all can't. I wonder if Dr. Evil or Zero could join, but the thing is, it's not out yet. Oh, I'm dead, yes. Been like that for some, like, you know, indie games where we can't join on the same thing, because I'm like really excited to, but it's joinable for other people for some reason.
Boo.
Yeah, there is a copy code. I'll use the copy code option. It is planned, yes. Let me send them a code, but I just don't think it's gonna work because it should just work straight up.
Yeah, we've done enter code and it didn't work last time, but we'll try again.
We'll do one last one, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just play a little bit more on my own, and we can play this again tomorrow or whenever it comes out, or Michael will figure it out. I'll restart the client first, just in case. Okay, Michael, hold on. Wait a minute. It says free for all again. Is it only going to work on 3 teams, or are all modes unlocked for play, or is it just a particular one? It doesn't matter. Okay. Well, then there does seem to be some kind of issue, at least amongst just, you know, Alex and Joe. All right. I'll tell you what. Everybody restart our client.
I just did, yeah.
And I will go. Oh, fuck. I missed what he said. Fuck it. Super Saiyan Monkey Boy, thank you. Along with DMFG45. Flippy. Flippy's here.
Oh man, this phone's broken. Don't blame me, Flippy.
I still blame Joe.
I want to play. I want to get
usually
vengeance.
a good policy.
I'm still in jail, man.
You're
You're in jail and you got the king's son killed.
Yeah. Conquering the world. Yes, we are.
How many deaths are you at now, Flippy? I know you're past 100.
What are you talking about?
He's playing Calypso.
On the hardest mode?
Callisto. On
The
hardest.
medieval times of Knights of Honor awaits you.
What is this Epic Games, though, when we're on Steam? Is this maybe affecting things?
I saw that.
Should I buy it on Epic Games and maybe multiplayer works on Epic Games? Because I'm so excited about it. I'll fucking do it. Or if you can give me and Joe and Alex codes for the Epic Games version or something, and we can see if multiplayer works there. Maybe that's it. All right. I don't know if Michael's even still watching. We have to get him back in chat here.
Michael!
Yeah, let me know when your campaign's up.
Okay, I am picking. It shouldn't matter, so I'm going to pick co-op. I'm going to pick Peasants Rush. I'm going to pick everything else. And just to make it easy, I'm going to type AJS as my campaign name. And then I'll hit test. Do you want a code or do you want me to manually invite you?
Manually invite.
I'm now public, by the way.
Because it's not picking up your game.
Oh, you know what's interesting? It went back to free-for-all. I don't understand why it does that. I think maybe when did it go back to free-for-all? When I hit make public? I don't think it's gonna work. I don't even see Michael in here. Let me send to Alex, and I will send to Joe. Now we're in co-op. Michael, join. AJS. Do I have to pick a kingdom first? No, that shouldn't matter. I just picked it though. British. British. Hey, it's Michael. Michael, what's going on? God damn it.
How are you getting in, Michael?
How are you getting in? Is this game both on Steam and Epic? Do you think maybe we can get an Epic code?
Michael's back.
That's the thing.
He never left.
If the rest cannot join, we can try someone else hosting. But I think Alex just tried that with him and Joe separately. If it doesn't work, I will be hosting. Okay. How are you going to give me the code? That will work. You hosting will work. So we just need to work out how you're going to give me the code if you're typing here. You'll make it public. What are you going to what is going to be the title of it? All right, I think what we'll do is if we do 1360, then if I am Venice and Joe is Genoa and Alex cannot be Germany, Germany has too many provinces, we'll have Michael be Germany, and then Alex can be like Savoy.
Like the cabbage?
Savoy.
Yeah, Savoy cabbage. Blech.
Alex will be Savoy, Joe will be Genoa, I will be Venice, and Michael will be Germany. I will leave Michael now and host a game. Okay, did you hear what I said? 1360, Michael. And that's how we're going to do it. Oh, he's gone. Michael the Brave. I don't know how he's going to run it. whether it's going to be a co-op, a free-for-all, or multiple teams.
That's great. That's on you, Angry Mexican. How was your Asian buffet?
All right, I'm going to leave. Oops, I
Did you eat
pressed the
yet?
wrong button. Hold on, Michael. I'm going to go ahead and restart my client before I search. Give me 1 second. I need to restart my client. Just want to make sure everything is fresh.
Oh, I always win.
Do you see anything in the search?
Mpekov,
No.
is that
Public
you,
games?
Michael?
No.
Mpekov?
Yeah, we're not seeing. OJ and I are not seeing any public games.
Oh, shit. Mp's Michael,
Nothing's
man.
coming up.
All right, hold on. Yep, that's him right there. Uh-oh, if OJ's not seeing it.
The Asian place went out of business.
I'm wondering if it's something on Steam. Michael, are you on Steam? Or are you on Epic? Well, no, you couldn't. The player bases would be separate. No, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, he's got to be on Steam. Interesting.
I am Michael. Are you lying, Michael?
Well, now that makes me sus.
Right.
You don't say yes twice. You say yes. No,
I am Michael.
Shut the fuck up, Ark. Angry. You want to get banned?
It's his birthday today. You can't
Ah,
ban him.
fuck. Chat, please don't
You
do
ban
that.
people on their birthdays.
All right, then you can do it. I won't feel too bad. I am
All right,
Spartacus.
you're all getting timed out. 10-minute timeout. Who else? 10-minute timeout.
Oh, no.
Who else? 10-minute timeout. Who else?
Run, chat. Oh, no.
Assholes. All right, multiplayer. Search. There it is. Come, Joe.
So I think I figured it out. I
What
took
was
mine
it?
off the press branch. Close out your client, OJ.
Oh.
And so now I can start seeing things.
Oh,
so
then I think we got it, Michael.
Yeah, so let's test it on OJ's. So properties, betas, drop it from the press branch to none, and then relaunch the game. You don't have to do that.
Okay.
Just
Michael, you still there? We think we might have it. I'm doing OJ cam right now so you can see that. Fucking Alex's brain is huge, man. He's like, he doesn't give up.
There must be war. God wills it!
All right, hold on. Let me make my own just to see if this will work. Because if they're on a beta branch and I'm on a different branch than their branch is not going to see my branch. Right? All right, I went back to Angry Joe Show campaign. I'm going to do co-op, and then I'm going to hit the make it public button.
Make it so.
Yep, I see your campaign.
Hey, we big brain. We figured it out, I think. Do you want to just join it, or do you want me to invite
I'm trying
you?
to now. Yeah.
Joe, do you want a personal invite, or do you just want
I'm going to see if I could just join up on you. The medieval time. Hey, I see it. Enter. Get out of here. Stupid thing.
to... What does that say, Epic?
Yes.
But we're in Steam. Michael, I think that needs to be fixed.
There must be war.
Are there open
God wills
slots?
it!
Yeah.
God wills it.
The joined and it's great, so I don't know if it's like trying to connect or.
Same.
They can see it this time.
This is the first time I've been able to see any of the games.
So we're making some progress.
I also saw Michael's campaign when it was up.
He's a Welsh.
Maybe it takes a while. Oh, it timed out?
Yeah. Do you want to send me a code?
Let's do a code. Fuck. We're so close. I can feel it.
Mike Cool.
Code to Alex. Let's just test it with Alex. Michael, if you want to jump back in to mine and give me any updates that any ideas you might have. We might still have to use you, Michael, so don't go anywhere. Because while they can now see me, I think we're having problems coming in. I'm going to invite other Joe using Steam, and I invited Alex using a code. All right, Joe, did you see my invite that popped up?
Yeah, but I'm still grayed out. I gotta wait to get timed out.
Click. Oh.
There must be war. God wills it!
Damn it. Well.
Are you inviting us by the slot by any chance?
Yeah, I'm going and I'm clicking on the open.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'm clicking on this button, invite, close, make this slot unavailable. So I can make slots unavailable, but it's like grayed out. I don't know if that matters. Now Michael's not even coming in the game.
Michael broke it.
Did I break something?
Okay.
You don't think the grayed out is a factor? That's just the way the thing is. Fuck. Alright. Maybe Michael is waiting for us or something?
Michael's able to join you.
Right. Alright, you guys are having problems with joining me still, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can see the campaigns for the first time.
Same.
Alright, let me see if Michael's still there. Fuck. Now Michael got rid of his, right? And he's like, oh, they fixed it. I'm leaving. You don't see Michael's no more?
No.
I don't see Michael's no more either. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, I'm holding.
I see Michael's.
Please hold. You see Michael's? Can you join Michael's?
Alright, I see Michael's too. It says game mode none. I don't think I should join yet because...
I already tried, but it's just graying me out.
Okay, I double clicked on it, and I think I'm gray. The gray gradient is...
Got timed out.
Hey!
You made it in?
I made it to Michael.
Okay, I'm reloading the client, seeing if I can try. I see Michael's campaign.
Hey, I made it!
You made it in?
Yep.
I'm trying.
Hey, we made it in. All right, well.
Sweet.
All right, so we'll go Peasant Rush.
Michael for the win. Don't say that, Flippy.
You're not going to play? Well, how are you going to do that?
He's gonna get conquered by his neighbors.
He's just going to get destroyed. Okay, well then I'm going to select Venice. Joe, if you can select Genoa. And Alex, if you can select Savoy. And Michael, if you need to select Germany. It's fine if I get defeated. Well, at least just defend your lands, you know, so that you don't crumble. Because if you crumble, then, I don't know, it might be a problem.
Cabbage power, man. I got a bunch of buttholes around me.
It's okay. I'll protect you.
I am scared. Alex, don't fuck with France, okay? Try to become friends with France. If there's an enemy for us, maybe Switzerland, maybe Bavaria, and maybe Austria. These are the people we should try to fuck with. Let's not fuck with the Pope either.
Let's fuck with the Pope.
No, we're not fucking with the Pope.
I mean, you could fuck a little bit with the Pope.
Ignore my kingdom, let it fall. All right, I'm going to hit ready. If y'all can hit ready as well.
Ready.
Good to go.
Oh, Michael, don't you need to put minor victory peasant rush with 10 provinces? Is there a 5 province option just to make the game quick? Yeah, any settings I want to change. Yeah, peasant rush, 5 provinces. All we have to do, guys, is get 5 provinces. So let's look at the map.
Easier said than done.
Is Switzerland? So Switzerland is made up of 2 provinces, right? Michael, is that how that works? So if we get 1, 2, and then Bavaria 3, 4, and then Austria 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 possible provinces between these 3 enemies that we're gonna make our enemies. And if Joe wants to fuck with the Papal States, there's
I
one
can go
there.
after Nice and
I'm
Marseille
gonna go
and
for
Lyon,
Lithuania.
Dijon.
I'm gonna fight Lithuania.
Where's Lithuania? No, Joe, you can fight these 3 like we said. You just need to grow to 5 provinces.
Well, if
which
he's
one of
Genoa,
us?
like,
Which
he's
one of
all
us
over the
needs to?
place.
The first team or player to expand to 5. Oh, well, right now we're on free for all, right? So don't we need to go to co-op so that all 3 of us are essentially one kingdom? So what's the difference between? Yeah, okay. So he changed it to co-op, which will then, and then provinces changed to 10. Can you bring it to 5? Okay, now 10 is the minimum, right? Because there's more of us as one person for the whole team. Okay, that's fine because that would be 1, 2. Am I right, Michael, in the Switzerland? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Croatia 8, 9. And then 10 with Lorraine or Burgundy.
That's flippy.
Burgundy. I mean, we're not going to do all 10 on this stream. We'll probably just grow to like 4 or 5. And then
Speak for yourself.
You can't pick the Papal States?
All right.
Boo.
This would be an interesting PvP teams game, yeah. If it was Michael versus us 3, I'm pretty sure we would lose because we're still trying to learn.
Look at Michael.
Michael is Germany, the evil Germans. That kind of would be cool. I don't know. No, we're on co-op because Michael's also on our team. He is not playing. Okay, ready? And hit ready, everybody.
Have you picked your guys? It doesn't show that you guys have picked your starting things.
The kingdom is picked by you. Venice is me.
Okay, it just doesn't show on my screen what you've picked.
Oh, well.
Yeah, mine either. It's weird on yours.
I hit ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I hit
and
ready.
it doesn't show on theirs what kingdom they are. But you picked Savoy and Joe picked Genoa, and you already hit ready.
Yes.
It does. Other Joe and Alex aren't showing as ready. You don't see each other.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Why not? It's confusing.
Secrets.
Check out
But
my
we're
spies,
co-op.
guys.
We need to
I'll
fix
have
that UI. Hey, here we go. Cooperative multiplayer. 4-player cooperative multiplayer. How fucking cool is that? Guys, seriously, this game is super surprising me. Bring it on. I just unlocked an achievement. All right, so let me do multi-cameras. Now, you guys know how to play, right? I showed you a little
I'm already
bit.
built. I've got farms going. I'm ready to go.
Wait, are you serious? I don't even know how to do farms.
Oh, well, you should.
We got Bologna, and we got Venice. And let me look at Joe. So Milan is Michael, I think. Joe is Genoa. What do you own, Joe? You own Genoa and Torino, right?
Tortellini.
Yeah. And then Alex, you own what?
Torino.
Torino?
Yeah, Gran Torino's a car.
Where's Torino?
I'm just to the west of OJ.
No.
Trade with me, bitch.
Oh, you're Torino?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw the cross. Okay, so Alex is Torino, and other Joe is. Okay, hold on. Let me get this right. Alex is Torino. Other Joe is Genoa. Alex, are you also Milan?
I don't have Milan, I don't think. No, I don't have Milan.
Well, I'm confused,
That's
Michael.
German, isn't it?
Yeah, but look at the symbols on that, right? You see this symbol?
Oh, no, I do have Milan. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. So Alex has Milan and Torino, and Joe has Genoa.
And that's it.
And that's it. I guess that's all right for Joe.
You told me to take this one.
Yeah. All right, so we don't have foreign merchants have arrived. Nobody has anything on pause, so let's start building. Crop farming, is that what you did, Alex?
I did crop farming first.
Why? Because you need +2 food and 100 storage?
Yeah, I'm just getting the economy going.
All right, let's do that. We're going to build. Joe, if you want to do crop farming. This is kind of cool that we're all coordinating.
Ready for war.
Unless you think, Joe, that you're better than us and you want to go a different path.
Well,
Go ahead and make sure your court is good to go. What should we hire first?
Our economy matters most.
I am governing Venice, but who is governing Bologna? Nobody. So let me look at my royal family to see if I have a son.
I present to you.
I have
the
no
royal
son.
Family.
I do have a wife though, so we gotta get busy. Let's get busy, girl. I'm gonna wait because I might have a free son, and because then he would be a little babby, and he's got some time to
We have
grow up.
erected a new building.
Hell yeah,
sire.
merchant's opinion has improved.
Oh fuck, Michael! I forgot to set very high on gold because that makes it easier for us to play. But
Yeah, I need
okay,
money.
yeah, Joe's already out of money. That's a big fuck up. But okay, we'll just do the best we can with no money. With no money. I don't know who's best. I would do maybe a merchant. Once a trade agreement is signed, merchants can organize and maintain a trade with a selected kingdom. I'm going to do one merchant.
I did 2 merchants. I already sent one to you and one to OJ. That's why the foreign ones showed up. It's like the first thing I did because we get free
Savoy?
trade with each other. Yeah.
Who's Austria? Oh, shit. Savoy is Alex. So I'm going to
Let
send
us trade with these fine people.
mine to Savoy. And then I'll just do Alex's strategy. We'll do 2 trades. But the only other person I can trade with is Austria for some reason. Maybe me and Joe have not have diplomatic relations or something. I'm friends with Joe. Let's get an audience with Joe. Let's offer Joe a trade agreement. We are
what is
considering your
this?
proposal.
We've pleased our merchants.
Hey,
sire.
Joe accepted. This is cool. Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna build
Sold out.
brothels.
My first trade deal here is
What?
done.
Hell yeah.
You're already building brothels?
Yeah, bro. You want to come over?
For profit.
Now, how do you build brothels?
You build housings and then you build brothels because
Where's that? Population?
population,
Housing,
housings, brothels.
and then
because with
brothels.
brothels come population.
Holy shit. Local businesses often confined to a single district that provide intimacy and pleasures for men and women. These places are often shunned for their impure nature, yet persist in mold. So what are the effects? +2 monies and +1 happiness.
Happiness.
Alex, that costs 860 of my 1,500. I think your guys are getting pleasured, but we need to have somebody build up their military. So I'm going to build barracks so that I can get swordsmiths.
I'm just saying, if I build a brothel in 18 years, I'm going to have more dudes to recruit than you.
Maybe. Building barracks. Alex can build his brothel. Trade with Savoy established. Trade with Genoa established. These are going pretty fast. I wish I could slow those down. I mean, we can pause. Now let's see what happens in the real-time strategy game multiplayer when I hit the pause button.
Pause by Angry Joe Show.
All right, everybody's paused. Cool. I unpaused. Are you unpaused?
Yeah.
This is fucking badass. Oh, man, I love this so far. Okay, so I only have $300. Joe, how many money you have?
400.
Alex?
458.
We're all broke like a joke. So I don't know what to do now. My stability is -2. I just got to wait on these buildings.
All right, building a market.
Oh, can I build things simultaneous? Can you build things simultaneous, Alex?
In different cities, it looks like, yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I got another city. Joe only has to deal with one city. A harbor. Oh, I can't afford a harbor right now, but I will soon.
Austria wants me to join a war against Ragusa.
No. No, sir.
I said, let me think.
We have received a diplomatic message.
Shift G, shift.
Political view.
I have a baby.
Bavaria, let's sign a trade agreement.
My
All
wife
right.
is pregnant,
Our
guys.
merchant's opinion has improved.
Hey, congratulations, Joe. This is fun.
Sire,
Me and my
present
wife,
to you
apparently, she
the
don't want to get
royal
it on with me.
family. A new building has been
Doloresa
finished,
Katarina don't want to have sex. Come on, girl. A new tradition can be adopted, not yet. Dude, I'm really good at war.
Are we friends with the Swiss?
I have the minimum war. I have 0 war.
I have total war.
But I have...
No, Joe, Swiss we're going to fuck with.
Okay, because they were asking men to join their war.
No.
Against who?
Against the French.
My marketplace is done.
Okay, I'm going to decline. I'm declining.
Oh, my God. Rome threatened me for some reason. All right, how do I look at... So the Swiss are these two here. Joe only has 1. Alex has 2. I have 2. Bavaria has 2. Austria has 2 with a big military. I say the first person we fuck with is either Bavaria or Switzerland. One of those two. So let's just keep that in mind.
I'm maxing out books and money.
Now, see, Alex is already, he's just good with intuitiveness. I am not. How are you maxing out books?
So I built a market square. It's one of the first buildings under population. And then you build a scribe offices.
Yeah.
And it gives you +1 money, +1 books in town.
Okay.
And the total production of your kingdom goes up +1 money, +1 books.
Okay.
I'm building swordsmen.
I'm going to go with a harbor since I'm kind of like a coastal city. So I'm going to do a harbor in my capital.
And I'm going to do what you call playing both sides. Torino is going to be my brothel capital of the west. And on the east side, nothing but churches. I'm going to try to install my own pope. Because you can make clerics. Clerics can become cardinals. Cardinals can become pope. I want to win by becoming pope. So.
Some of our lands are ungoverned, my lord.
If you're a pious motherfucker, you go to the east. And if you like to have a good time, you come on over the west side.
Do you have anybody governing your second city?
I do.
Who did you just hire or what?
I bought a military marshal because I know I'm eventually going to need someone, so I just put him over there real quick.
Switzerland came back. We're like, please, we need your help. We're in trouble. If you don't join against France,
they're going to be.
If you're not careful
Sire,
about
some
security,
of our provinces are left ungoverned.
Try to fight
what is your command?
All right.
You guys, right?
I am going to send.
Back to the
decline.
Yes, decline. We're not friends with Switzerland.
I declined
Joe.
again.
I already told you.
They keep bothering me.
I don't care. Marshal Conte Giotto.
Time to train some men.
All right, now I have him governing. So we're good there.
Almost done with my swordsmith.
Let's see if we can build simultaneously. I don't have enough money to build anything. I have tons of books.
A new construction
now,
has been finished.
For books, we give each other
treasury.
Knowledge. So bargaining, navigation, laws, infantry tactics, spearmen, and defense goes up.
Knowledge is gold.
That costs 200 knowledge. Then my marshal, I will give infantry tactics, stewardship, since he's stewarding a city already.
My knowledge has increased.
And now I have spent almost all my knowledge. You see how that works? That's fun. And we
A
get
new
it.
building has been finished, sire.
We have an opportunity to expand our trade with Alex, thanks to merchant. Shall we proceed? Expand trade. Try to expand your trade relations with Savoy to medium-scale trade. Cost 100 gold and 10 commerce. Expand
We shall
trade.
profit from this.
Nice. We shall profit from this. Click to
Our
see more
gold,
details.
sire.
So if we look at our gold, our income is 116. We're getting a base income. We're getting coins gathered from our governed provinces. We're getting $42 from trade. We're only getting 9 from taxes because we're keeping it at 10%. Alex, how much money are you making via trade?
Merchants in our kingdom applaud our actions.
If you click on the gold,
Trade's 41.
41. Mine just went up to 53 as we expanded. Merchants succeeded
A
improving
diplomatic
trade.
message has arrived.
Our
You
merchants
got
always
another
look
baby. Jesus Christ, I need to slow down.
Joe, can you stop having sex like rabbit? I don't even have one woman.
The royal
Give me my son.
I got
I'm gonna leave her.
2 kids.
I'm gonna leave her. We are in dire need of help against
What
the
shall we build,
Austrians.
sire?
Ragusa. No, Austrian is.
Well,
let
we
me
don't have no
think.
brothels here, so.
Construct new buildings. Sire, our noblemen feel. I gotta pause. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Sire, our noblemen feel that we are neglecting the development of our kingdom because you are slow and stupid. Oh, okay. So let me continue building. So I have housings, and I might as well get a harbor there, and then I will get. I already got a barracks. Now we need archers. Let's go archers. And thank you to my name is
we're
Luis.
paused? Okay.
We are paused because I needed a moment to assess the situation. All right, I'm started back up. Ragusa asked to join their war. Decline. Please, please, we would be in big trouble. Decline.
Yep, that's what happened to me too.
All right. I'm making my merchants very happy. Their opinion of me is 4, which is increasing my percentage of trade income and my profits, and my espionage defense. Oh, I love it so far. This is good. Okay. I don't feel like my kingdom is growing as well as Alex.
Are we friends with France?
But I feel like I'm doing better. No, yes. They're
Okay.
huge, Joe. We cannot piss off
'Cause,
France.
yeah, they just said, hey, help us destroy the Swiss. They're giving me 600 gold.
All right, let's do it, Joe.
Who you warring
Let's fucking
against?
do it.
Huh?
Swiss.
The Swiss?
The
ones
our
who were
first,
asking help.
Our first war
Switzerland?
is going to be
Yeah.
Swiss.
Yeah,
and
you're going France with France?
yeah, he's like doing what France is asking him. He's getting $600. Use that $600 wisely, Joe, on a barracks or a swordsmith or something, and get ready for war. Alex, do you already have 220 manpower? What is that? Why do you have 220? Oh, Count Amadeo. Where's he
An
going?
upgrade has been completed, my lord.
Alex, where is your Count Amadeo the 6th going?
I don't think he's going anywhere.
Oh, maybe I'm misreading something.
We'll send a spy over there to Switzerland.
Oh, you got a spy, Joe? That's cool. Alright, I'm getting swords now.
I need more money.
Now, if I'm getting swords in Venice, that means that only that can be. Well, we'll get another marshal then. Can't afford another marshal. We'll have to wait a little bit. I'm going to take personal command of my army, and I'm going to make my new marshal the Marshal of Venice. And then I'm going to start building up a military force to go and attack Switzerland. We'll have archers and light infantry. $800. I need 500 for a marshal. I'm almost there. Where'd the music go? Y'all getting music?
Yeah.
It's calm.
Mine's
Okay,
is
our
calm.
music is different. You're listening to different things.
Sire, we've pleased our nobility.
Nobility seems to like your latest decisions that Doge Giovanni has made.
My spy has infiltrated Switzerland and awaits further orders.
Nice. Figure out what you want to do with them then.
My liege,
Ruin relationships.
we'll set up camp behind the walls. It is an honor, sire.
I am ready to trade.
Prove my trade.
Click to gather an army for Doge Giovanni at one of your cities.
Upgrade has
It only
been
costs
completed,
150.
sire.
Interesting. I'm gonna do a call to arms. See what it does. At Venice.
What does it do?
No, I don't want to do it because it might recruit a bunch of low quality soldiers. Instead, I'm going to actually do some actual soldiers. I'm going to go light infantry. I can only afford so much right now.
Everything's so expensive.
Yep. Archer's 160. I'm at 142.
Any new deals? Sadly, I cannot do that.
Need 200 books for that. Logistics 3.
Where can we profit?
Obviously, this guy here, my marshal, is better at war than I am because he got so many skills related to it. But I want to take personal command.
My sword
so
is yours, sire.
I do not care.
I'll need a larger treasury. We have received a diplomatic message.
Austria asks us to join their war. We are in dire need of help against Michael. Our enemies are fighting alongside Hunt. Nope, decline.
Germans are asking us to join. Is it Germans?
The Germans want your help against Austria. Nope.
Twins?
You got twins?
God damn it.
What? Everybody's having babies, but me and her, Katarina. God damn it, woman, produce a baby. Or I'm gonna be.
Baby,
it's gonna be a fucking situation. My fucking family line. How do I encourage my motherfucker to make people babies? Governing Venice.
Tomorrow will be richer.
I'm out of food. 175. This is the only thing that I don't get, Michael. I don't know if he's still here, but you see cost. Cost 120 money. Oh, 20 food. So the numbers first, the resources second. So it's 175 levies, and I only have 169 right now. Okay. Now I understand.
I don't want to build a church.
Do you know which button you hit to increase taxes?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll look at it in a second. We're about to get enough for another light infantry. All right.
You're ruthless, Alex.
Trent Royal Library Province Overview. Maybe a province overview? No. Taxes? No. Maybe the guy that is governing it can do it? Venice. I'm not sure if it's an option. But, okay, so, Joe, are you at war with Switzerland?
Supposedly, but I'm not
No,
doing shit
go
right now.
press Shift A and see if under politics enemies you have Switzerland, and then Shift A to go back.
Enemies, yep.
Okay. Well, then I am going to open diplomacy. You are Genova, right? Oh, I could have looked at that myself. So Genova audience offer.
Infants.
I'm gonna offer support. It says there's no war of ours you can join because you're not at war. You're just
They're my enemies.
their enemies. Let's do a non-aggression pact, Joe. Even though we're already allies, still, I want to make sure that we are doing the right thing. So, non-aggression with Alex. Foreign merchants have arrived. Joe agreed to non-aggression. Alex agreed to non-aggression. Does that give me military access to march my armies into your land? Because I am setting forth my first army of 1,800 manpower.
Off I go.
Is on its way to you, Joe. Or to Milan, actually.
Done.
Whoa, my morale is really going down. I am going to, let's attack Zurich.
They want $1,000. Fuck that noise. I ain't giving you shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not like that. Did not like that at all.
I'm declaring war on Switzerland.
Our opinion with the clergy has taken a loss.
Oh,
Sire,
man.
We have angered our merchants. Sire, we have angered our peasantry.
I've angered everybody by declaring war, so if y'all will do the same, declare war on Switzerland. I've caught them with their pants down. They don't have any soldiers at Zurich. We are marching into Zurich.
You did what now?
Well, that, yeah, I mean, y'all wanted to fight them, right?
I didn't know we were doing it now.
I'm doing like Pope shit right now.
You motherfuckers, you gotta be like warlike, like me. Spear makers, siege workshops, stable.
For valor, attack!
All right, I am sieging Zurich. My supplies are doing all right. My morale is kind of low. Construct new buildings. Sire, construct some new buildings in Venice or baloney. You're right, my bad. Let's do a crop rotation. Barracks, spear maker, stables. The harbor.
Sire, some of your subjects have pledged loyalty to another kingdom.
What? The people of Bologna are discontent with our rule, and the local nobility secretly pledged their alliance to the Papal States? What? What does that mean? They secretly pledged? Do I gotta go over there and fucking lay down the law? Marshal, Giugato, what's going on?
A diplomatic message has arrived.
Huh? We are in dire need of help against the Ragusans. Fuck off. I don't know what that means. Why am why are me and my wife not having sex?
His Excellency.
I need a baby.
His most
Look how old I am. Old. Well, that's probably why I ain't having sex, because I'm fucking old. I'm going to die without a goddamn... Firing blanks. Shut up, chat. Zurich loses 50% of its siege, then I can start the assault. How do I make Bologna happy again? Or so look, province stability is crazy low.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Mine's -5.
I am ready to trade. I'll need a larger treasury.
Their walls will crumble.
Wait, who's leading this army?
Yes?
He's leading the army, is besieging.
My name is worth many
Then
bags
I
of
need
gold.
to actually govern Bologna.
I will squeeze.
There you go. I'm
every
gonna
last
govern
piece of
Bologna.
gold for you.
An upgrade has been completed, my
Hopefully
lord.
that will help stability. Let's see if there's any buildings that can help stability. Well, a brothel. We'll give them brothels, right? Happiness. Yeah. We'll give them brothels. There's housings. Brothels cost how much? $860. I only have $700. So we're gonna make them happy. Oh, what the? I got a Swiss army. Swiss army incoming. German army incoming.
Sire, our enemies were reinforced in battle.
Where is that?
They're reinforced twice.
More troops have come to aid in our battle.
Hey, the Germans! Michael has reinforced my army at the same time.
Today,
Thank you,
marks
Michael.
the passing of our beloved king. Our crown
I died!
authority is dwindling.
I passed away.
My lord.
I
Our nobility
apparently was too old.
I just got a message. It's like, the King of Venice just died. We no longer have a pact with them. It's like, okay.
Oh, fuck.
So, what now?
Well, at least I started the war before I died.
But did you have any heirs?
No. So
Oh,
let me look at
sire,
my family.
I present to you
the
royal
Doge
family. We have received a
Giotto,
diplomatic message.
one of my military guys took
My
over,
prince is grown.
but
Was it coup?
it fucked my stability hard. My stability
we've
is
received
fucked
a letter
all over
from
the
the Pope.
kingdom. Yeah, that's bad. For some reason, Michael has withdrawn his support and forces, and they're walking off. I think he said he wasn't playing, so that was the AI that supported me. But as soon as my king died, the fucking army left. Oh.
Would it be
My
weird?
army is dying because
Their walls will crumble.
I have no idea.
I have another baby.
I just died.
The prince is born.
We will
I got
break
three
their
kids.
defenses.
It's too many
Our
kids,
army
man.
leader has fallen into enemy hands. Our clergy's opinion has worsened.
Crusade
The
my
enemy
ass, Pope.
grows
Get the hell out of
stronger,
here.
my lord. The Pope
I
has
got way too
called
many
for a
kids now.
crusade.
Send some of your kids on a crusade. You don't need them.
Shit.
Stability
So the
is
person who's leading the
dangerously low in
stream,
one of our provinces.
unfortunately, I have fallen into complete disrepair. I don't know if I can recover because I got an old man to start the game. As soon as my king died, my siege left, and then my siege started dying unexpectedly. Genoa offers a non-aggression pact. Why'd you do that, Joe?
What?
You have to.
Oh.
You have a new leader.
Yeah, there's a new leader. I could have just been like, I'll
Funding
take
for
your land, but I didn't want to take your land.
I can't fund a crusade right now. Let me think. Clergy opinion decreased. Bavaria joined Switzerland as a supporter. Low stability.
That would be weird if AJ's wife got pregnant right now.
My lord, we've gathered information that Switzerland might be willing to free Marshal Lepole. If we pay them $1,400, forget it. I used to be somebody, now I'm a nobody. What the fuck is that army doing? Who is that? That's a French army, I think. Guys, I actually think I have to restart because like my stability is insane, and I really don't know how to.
It's like, do you want to expand trade relations with Venice? It's like,
mercenary camp
ooh,
was
not right now.
spotted within
Not
our
right now.
lands.
That shit's in turmoil.
Fuck y'all. I'm
Forget
glad y'all are having fun.
opportunity.
Sorry, mercenaries.
Well,
are
I'm
cool.
having kids over here. I got one
can't.
kid who's like this little. He's a cleric. I'm sending him to the cathedral I'm about to build.
Yeah,
Oh, he's gonna be pope.
Yeah,
Some
fuck,
of our
fuck you.
lands are ungoverned, my lord.
Yeah, we're not governed by anybody or anything.
My troops are waiting. What is your wish?
Venice is a sinking city. That's right.
All right, let's turn these peasants into soldiers.
So I'm not familiar enough with the game to like get me out of this.
Sire, your
Michael, are you
attention
still
is
here?
needed.
Because we can't
One of our
restart
vassals
because
is about
Michael
to
is the
declare
one that's leading
independence.
this. Bummer. If only I didn't start off the game old with no heirs, and then I croaked. It hardly accepts you as our sovereign. If you grant us our independence, we might avoid bloodshed.
Dude, France and I are thick as thieves right now. We got super trade going on. I got a daughter. I want to give her. I'm gonna ship her off because it's the times women aren't worth very much. But you know,
We can start a new one if you want. I do. So, Michael, what happened here? Is this just like, it's random sometimes whether you can get a kid? Like, number one, if I knew how to deal with this type of instability, right? This is province stability, -32. Rebellious population 1. Workers who have become rebellious. You were AFK. Okay. Yeah, because yeah, there's. Okay, we thought that was you, but that's the AI. That's cool that the AI can do that. But yeah, I started with an old man, and me and my wife were not having sex.
My kid's gonna be a doctor.
And
study
then
medicine.
I died, and I guess my wife left because I ain't got no wife now. One of my military commanders did a military coup,
is being pillaged.
and now one of my settlements is being pillaged. Does anybody want to help me? Oh my God! You need to get labor on. Yeah, we need to restart. But I do want to know how to deal with instability. So,
Do you just build more?
I'm curious what happens if I'm gonna quit to main menu. Y'all tell me what happens in your game.
Says
you
you left.
paused. Said you left.
It pauses the whole thing.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to unpause it, or do you need all the players that
It unpauses it
originally?
now.
Yeah.
So you okay?
It's like a temporary pausing.
So y'all can play without me, right? And,
Yeah.
then I guess an AI takes over for me. That's cool. Why are people telling me don't quit? I'm just gonna start another one. Maybe don't go to war so early. That is a good idea. Yes. Fuck you though.
Are we starting over?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll exit this one.
Okay. I just started with like an old man, and then he died.
You gotta get
And I
busy
don't-
before you die.
And I don't know how to counter that since I am not I'm not an experienced player yet. So I'm gonna leave this campaign. And Michael, if you can tell us how to deal with instability, or what's the best thing to counter that.
No Viagra, but you had people eating like 400 oysters a day to try to do the same thing.
Popsicle
Fluffy
sticks.
Siegelman. AJ needs to win every game in order to have any fun at all. No, I don't think you understand. My whole kingdom was in negative 40 stability, and I was under attack from multiple states. So I don't know what kind of streaming experience you would like. If you'd like to watch me in decline and then die, that's fine. But I'd like to show off the game in a better way. I know Joe and Alex are having fun. I would also like to have fun.
Yeah, I was having bait.
Just have sex, dude. I tried. I couldn't get it up. It's I'm an old man.
Snake hearts.
I was like a, House of the Dragon. But at least he had kids. I didn't have any kids. All right. Oops. I need to search for the campaign.
What was cool is, so I spent a little extra money early, even though France didn't like me. I sent a diplomat there early, and after like about 2/3 to our play experience, my trade increased to the point where they were sending me merchants, and I was able to send them back. And then, so the diplomats are pretty powerful if you've got powerful neighbors.
Diplomats?
Damn straight, Scarlet.
What do you mean?
Diplomats are like merchants or marshals or one of those recruitable things.
Uh-huh.
You can just send diplomats to countries to try to increase your influence with them.
Okay.
And they're constantly, every single turn, for the cost of 20 gold a turn, increasing your standing.
Okay. Well, I don't see a new campaign from Michael. You might need to end the old campaign. It's a bummer that I rolled the dice and got an old man on my side. I need to take a leak. I'll be right back.
How many kids you had? You had 3 kids?
3 kids.
That's crazy. Yeah, I was like, your wife's pregnant. I was like, oh, that's crazy. And it's like, there's 2 of them. It's like, ah, shit. 2?
One of them just became of age, so I had to make him study medicine.
Yeah. I was kind of screwed, though, because I made one of my kids a cleric, and I was going to send him to the church and the cathedral. So he's not having any babies. And then my daughter, I was going to marry off to someone in France, and so it's like, they get to keep those babies. So it's like, fuck. Yeah, you can be all of, there's North Africa, there's Asia, and then Europe, so.
I want to be North Pole.
Second born son goes to the church. Yeah. No, man, I was going to create a whole spy network in the Papal States, make my son a cardinal, and then use my spy network to install my son as Pope. And then once my son was Pope, I was going to demand that everyone send all of their troops to Jerusalem. And when all of the troops are in Jerusalem, I attack everybody because all your troops are in Jerusalem.
Those polar bears are dangerous, man. Playing 4D chess. Mr. Race, it's in the news that we're gonna put up later.
All right. Well, it might be that
I may want to reset my client.
Maybe Michael went home. I mean, he's on a different time zone than we are. We're not gonna keep him up all night. There it is for Joe. It just popped up. I can join.
Cool. I'm resetting my client. I'll be right in.
Okay.
Hey. Let's see if I can pop in. I'd have to roll dice.
All right. I need to know how to deal with instability. I'll look at the Royal Library once we begin the game, but maybe I can look at Knights of Honor 1 while I'm waiting to see how you deal with instability in the...
Yeah, OJ would raise his eyebrow at his wife and she'd get pregnant.
Yeah, I'm not
joining.
Haven't been able to.
Yeah, that's how you get the infantry. You gotta have a lot of infants.
Didn't work out my first battle. I set the infants out. They got trampled by the horses. No. My babies.
Find out more about the topic. Stability and... There we go. This is even Knights of Honor too. Stability and revolt risk are two elements competing with each other. Steps to reduce tension and increase crown authority. I think it has to do with increasing crown authority and decreasing taxes.
Alex is raising taxes.
No, I don't think.
I never figured out how. Oh, okay. I was raising my. So I mean, I was doing the stronghold thing where you max out everyone's food, you max out everyone's like brothels, inns, and marketplaces, and then you raise taxes by 60%, and it offsets. And so I couldn't figure out how to raise the taxes though. Just make everyone so fucking happy they don't care about paying taxes.
Right. Okay, I couldn't find anything in there.
I can't join. Are you able to?
Yeah. I joined, yeah.
How?
Just join. It says for Joe.
Yeah, it's not letting me. Keeps timing me out.
Restart your client, Joe. Alex restarted his client.
Yeah, and yeah.
So peasants rush 10 provinces. We can do co-op. High gold, yeah. Starting gold very high. There we go. Alright, so this is going to be a lot better.
You're going to have to force close it. You don't want to wait for it to crash.
Just got to wait for Joe.
It should time me out soon. Just force close.
Yeah.
Alt control delete. Some stability issues, I think, still that need to be worked out.
Very high.
I'm unsure why I'm not able to host the game on my own.
Spanish fly. Ugh.
Spanish fly?
It's like horny goat weed. It's that shit they used to sell in gas stations.
Yeah.
Like, guaranteed to make everyone within a square mile
heard of
you
it.
horny.
Never used it.
It's like, oh, what?
It's weird. Get the old stretching. Ugh. Were all your kids boys?
Mine?
Yeah.
No, I had a boy and a girl.
Oh, okay.
Or as in this period of time, I had a boy and then, the other kind. A boy and a bargaining chip.
Huzzah! Am I the same one?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we rich now?
Yeah.
We rich now. Two galaxies.
Everything's the same. It's just I don't want to be old. I need to at least have a son because my whole kingdom went into huge instability and I had no idea how to deal with it. So I'm hitting ready. If y'all will hit ready as well.
He said, how about easy difficulty?
Michael, fuck you! Fuck you, Michael! It was only because I couldn't get it up and my wife didn't want to have sex with me, god damn it!
Why don't you turn off aging for this one so you don't die without an heir?
Can you do king aging slow, please? But if I show up and I'm old again, it's not going to make any difference. He's not going to have sex.
Hey, look.
Can old still have sex?
Yeah, you can get someone pregnant.
My guy
the day
was
you
not.
die.
My guy was not having sex.
Oh.
All right. I hit the ready button, Joe.
I'm ready.
Joe hit the ready button. Alex.
I'm ready.
Alex hit the ready button.
I already hit ready.
Ready.
Alex hit the ready button, and we are all ready to go. Countdown interrupted by Alex.
Oof.
See, I was already ready.
Yeah, when I said Alex hit the ready button, I meant you already hit the ready button, not hit the ready button right now, which unreadied you when you were ready.
But serious can have sex. Yeah, that was gross though. Guy like pus in his eye. Ugh.
He was on top of her, and his nose was falling off
All
after
right.
her and stuff.
Let's see if I can have sex. Never thought I'd be saying that in the video game. All right, looking at my guy. He is an adult. All right, he's not old.
Sire,
My guy looks the
I
same as
present
My
to
guy's not
you
old.
the royal
Katarina.
family.
Oh, my guy is kind of getting old. I suck at war now, so maybe that should encourage some more or
Pirate
having sex.
Haven? Fuck yeah.
What is a pirate haven?
Utilizes regions against
What?
tavern as gathering for pirates. Fuck yeah, I'm doing that. It's a haven for pirates and scoundrels.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
A defensive pact has been formed against us.
Did you switch to Bavaria? Or are you still Venice?
I'm still Venice. A defensive pact was created against us. Word spread that Duke of Bavaria has created a defensive pact against Venice.
I can only trade with Bavaria. I can't trade with you.
Get out of a fucking pact. Here, just open diplomatic relations with me, and then obviously do trade agreement. Okay, you can only build one. You can only build one thing at a time. So do crop farming across the board until it's done. Then we're gonna go harbor next.
We have erected a new building, sire.
Okay. We're gonna need a merchant.
I'm at your disposal, my lord.
Another
What
merchant.
a fine day to trade.
And a marshal. A baloney.
My liege.
Merchant. Trade with Germany.
I will travel far and wide to bring you
New
riches,
diplomatic
my lord.
from Savoy. That is Alex. Okay.
A diplomatic message has arrived. A
Savoy
new
wants
building
a
has
trade
been
agreement.
finished, sire.
Accept.
We've pleased our merchants, sire.
Sending my
I
merchant
live for
to
profit.
Alex. Merchant opinion increased. Hell yeah. Let's get these guys some knowledge.
The most wise decision, sire.
Trading.
That is impossible. I have arrived, sire.
I used all my books. Apparently I'm not as smart this time.
A new construction has been finished, my lord.
Trade with Germany established.
My first trade deal here is done.
The trade between us and Alex have already started under merchant supervision. He will look for even more opportunities. Merchants from Savoy have now set up their shops in our kingdom.
Yes, my lord. Let us restock and rest.
What are you doing, you fucking asshole? I told you
Time to train some men.
to govern the fucking place. I better be having
wisest
sex.
of rulers and his
Katarina,
king.
let's go. Maybe Venice is just not a good one to start with. Do y'all have babies yet?
No, not yet.
Alex?
I'm working on it.
Okay, nobody has babies yet. We'll see who fucks first. Gets the babies. All right, 7 food production. Pretty good. What's
We
your
have
food
erected a
production?
new building, sire.
15.
Plus 23.
What? My food production is 7.
Get on that
What is yours, Joe?
15.
The fuck? I got a harbor. I got a farm and a harbor in both of my areas. What do you have, Joe?
I got a harbor as well.
And do you have a farm?
And I have a farm as well, too.
Do you have any upgrades on either of those?
No.
How the fuck you did? Whatever. Well, my money generation is 81. What's yours?
61.
I think I'd
I'm
rather.
also a pirate
How?
because I got the pirate haven.
Where?
But it's my stability's negative too, though, because of that.
Oh, Genoa is what you are here over here, Joe?
On the bottom, the little island by itself.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pirate haven.
The island by itself.
I just
yeah, right
seen.
there. Yeah,
I
that one.
just seen. So.
See?
That's cool. I don't know if the Pope figures out about that, Joe. You.
Fuck the Pope.
What? He didn't say that.
Oh, shit.
He didn't say that.
They're
Pope.
coming after me.
His Excellency, the King, and his most noble family.
We don't have the prestige for manure pits. Oh, prerequisites. Prerequisites. Manure pits. Crop rotation, total production. So what's good to go for? Like massive food generation, do you think? But see, I've already got full workers, 12 out of 12. So it's not going to create more workers. And these workers are 6 out of 6. So I'm just trying to figure out, are those workers exclusively for my army? And then I replace the workers? You know what I mean? I'm going to get another marshal in Venice.
I am ready.
Okay. And then I'm
Back
going
to the castle.
start.
Oh, you build tax collectors.
Yeah, but it's like -4.
It's -4 to happiness.
Yeah, that's all.
Where's the tax collectors?
It's in Market Square. It's a sub building in Market Square.
Aha.
But the happiness is no bueno. You got courthouse +3.
A letter from the Pope requires your attention, my lord.
We wish to sign a trade agreement.
The clergy applauds our recent actions.
We're now trading with the
Merchants
Pope.
in our kingdom applaud our actions, sire.
All right, things are going well.
Sire,
Hopefully
I
the
present
baby
to
making
you
situation
the royal
is
family.
good.
Nope, not yet. Too busy trying to build a city. Who are you again?
Savoy.
That's right. I can make a hostage tower, a filthy
A new
tavern,
construction
slave
has been
market.
finished, my lord.
What construction? The Market Square, tax collector. Scribe office.
Decline. Switzerland again. He's begging me. Decline. I'm sorry.
I'm going all wine and pope. I'm doing all vineyards.
Total commerce.
Grape presses. Wineries and distilleries.
I'm about to do a slave market. It's cheaper for my buildings.
I've got my vineyards already, and now I'm going to be building my grape presses next turn. And then a couple turns after, wineries and distilleries.
What are vineyards under?
You have to have grapes naturally in your area.
Oh,
It'd be under
I don't.
viticulture.
But I do have amber, baby. Monies and commerce. Let's get that amber trade going. Over here, hill forts, minerals. Expand the town to $1,000 to do that. No wars so far. We have opportunity to expand our relations with Savoy, trade relations, expand trade.
Fortune favors the bold.
What a fine day to trade.
Merchant is trying to improve our trade standing in Savoy to arrange medium-scale trade. Merchant is trading with Germany. Total gold income 15. Total commerce 10.
Where can we profit?
A new upgrade has been completed, sire.
We'll max out this happiness.
What is your command?
We've
Have a
pleased
baby!
our merchants, sire.
Get a baby?
I arrange what you requested,
prince was
my
born.
lord. Tomorrow we'll be richer.
What? Joe, did you just have a boy?
The wisest of rulers.
Joe won.
and his king.
Joe had sex first, and he had a boy. Fucking bastard. This is gonna go the same exact way, isn't it? Am I old yet? No, I'm still an adult. I still have time. How do I make the babies?
Bags of gold.
Governing Venice. Maybe I'm too busy governing.
Monies.
I could have plus 27 gold generation with commerce with the Pope, but will that take me out of having sex? I'm scared to do it, chat. With my king.
I am ready.
Construct new buildings, Venice or below.
A defensive
Building a
pact
church
against
next
us
to the
has
pirate
gained
lady.
another supporter.
Try to offset. Yeah.
Scribe
It's either one you
offices.
want to choose. You have your option.
Defensive pact. Germany has joined the defensive pact against Venice, led by
Zero gold,
Bavaria.
zero female interaction.
Our armies must be rather intimidating if so many kingdoms wish to band against us. So that's got to be a good sign. People are starting to get scared of me. Fuck Bavaria.
Dear me.
I've been at sea too long. All right, Scarlet.
You just have to think manatees or mermaids.
Yeah.
But I'm
Saw
wondering
sirens.
what all these workers can be doing. Each worker contributes to the gold production of the province. Okay. So right now, we're just doing hardcore gold production. We can put them in armies, but if they don't really have a target, there's no reason for the armies to be marching around wasting resources, right? Growth rate 100% indicates how quickly the population grows. So if we can increase this number, I think you do that.
We
with
have received a
housing.
diplomatic message. An upgrade has been completed, my
housing.
lord.
So do that. I want overpopulation.
Plus 8. This tax collector's here. Plus 8.
Housing. Alright, building 2 housing systems. So tax collector gets you what? Plus 8?
Plus 8. I thought it would be higher.
Yeah, I'm at ends. I can do tax collection. Total production in our kingdom +7. Be cool to rename cities too. I'm sure they'll think about that. Shows how many times we built a harbor. Okay. I think everybody's doing something. He is stationed near Bologna.
My liege.
What? I'm going to work away.
Your orders?
He's governing Bologna.
I am ready.
This guy is not governing a town.
We have erected a new building, sire. A new building has been finished, sire.
Okay. Let's get that tax collection going. Happiness goes down.
Oh shit!
Happiness. Look, my stability's now +4.
I got another baby, boys.
You're joking.
Sire.
I got no baby, Joe. I got no baby. I need the baby. Joe, you're over here. God damn you. You need to calm down, sir. All right, you know what? I'll put some brothels in Venice. Maybe that'll get things going. I need some illegitimate kids at this point. I can't afford brothels right now. I need Manscaped. Yeah. So you know what? If I can just I just keep some garrisons. Cost 20 food. But it's weird because the food here, I don't have an overall food. So I don't know where that number is. You know what I mean? If I were to buy this. Oh no. Yeah, 20 food and 3 levies. But I think that's an error, right? Because the upkeep is 1 food. And right here, it says plus food, store, commerce. Where can I find the total number of food? Let's look
Our
in the royal
gold,
treasury.
sire.
No, that's gold.
Why'd I look at my family again?
It's the top right of the top left. If you go to the bottom left, there's a crown right here.
Oh.
Yeah, royal family.
Sire, I present to you the royal family.
Provinces, food production 6 and 6, but there's no like food storage is what I'm trying to figure out. Royal library. Let's start using the library. Starting tips for making a strong army. Merchants from Savoy have set up their shops. Hire at least 1 knight for each province you have and make them governors to significantly boost your income. Check out your provinces. Those with mini castles are great for martial governors. Alright, tax collectors. We can get tax collectors. That'll remove my extra 4 happiness, but get more money. Try having at least 1 merchant and 1 marshal early on to ensure some income and defense. Diplomats and clerics are also needed quickly. Clerics? I don't have any clerics. Let's go with a diplomat.
There are no permanent friends.
Improve relations with... Let's do France. Or let's do Germany since they're so fucking close.
I'm on my way.
No, it's Michael playing, but I think he's not actually taking control.
No.
All right, and then I'll get a cleric next.
Let this be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
All right, I've got a cleric, and he can do bolster culture.
Dude, a fucking warrior for God, my new son. Max war, max religion. Just fuck you, because God wills it.
Are you saying that you have a son?
Oh, of course.
His
Where's yours?
Excellency, the king and
What's his
his
name?
most
Maybe they can be
noble
friends.
family.
My son's name is
Not here yet.
not appearing in this film, not appearing in this stream. I am never picking Venice again. Because Doge Giovanni is shooting blanks over here. What the fuck, huh? Come on, you god damn it.
An upgrade.
My kingdom is going to go into fight. What? I don't understand. They're pissing me off. All right, you know what we need to do? I got an idea. We need to start marrying into families and I don't know, finding a son that way somehow.
But you're going to war against Switzerland?
Me?
No, OJ.
No? Oh, yeah, because Germany asked me to help.
So
Germany's
are you
pretty-
sending people?
Not yet.
A diplomatic message has arrived.
I just say yes, I'm going to help them, but I never do.
You don't think that they're going to come back and kill you for that?
Nah, it'll be fine.
I need some help in this royal library with my problems of not being able to have sex and children.
I don't know how to help you there.
Any marriage between a princess and a prince or king of different king creates royal ties. Princes and kings being married to
start
full
making more
princes
money.
are two additional advantage. If the father of the princess dies, they can have an inheritance claim. If a married prince inherits the crown, therefore I don't have any male heirs. Princesses play an important role. Improved chance of success to own spies, improved espionage defense, percentage of fame. Oh, I get so frustrated. Yeah, it is gonna be the same thing. Offer from Germany. If you are eager to meet our demands, we are ready to sign a non-aggression. All right. Look, everybody has like 4. I think there's something wrong with
Sire, I present to you the royal family.
Opportunity to send cleric Petro to Constantinople has arisen. Enlightened mission. Success rate. Our king's religion ability times 2.
I have so much to learn on this mission.
Any new deals? Knowledge is gold.
Fuck it. Establish a trade route.
Political view.
Ask for nothing. Ask for offer non-aggression. Trade agreement. We have agreed that we can send merchants.
Did you collect all taxes?
Guys, guess what? I have officially become old. And I have no heir again.
It has to be the location, man.
Something in the water over there. I don't know what it is.
Really frustrating me.
Can you get a new wife?
I don't know.
Ask for a new wife.
Any idea how
Did
we
the
can
Pope
profit?
just send you?
Sire, I present to
Ain't get nothing
you
yet.
the royal family.
Off with her head.
Destroy her.
Katarina visited a few towns to meet the people of Venice and see how they live and what troubles them. She needs to get her ass back to the fucking house and have sex because I've got no family or anything. So I'm going to be dealing with another... I don't know how to make another marriage arrangement.
Can you just set an heir? Can you buy a guy in the...
I can't set an heir when I have no...
Your orders?
No princes or princesses. So...
Oh, I didn't know if you could like set a succession like from
Tomorrow
commanders
will
or
be
something.
richer.
Right, no.
Divine light guided me.
I mean,
Where can we profit?
y'all had
Sire,
sex when
our
your
diplomat
king
managed to improve
was
our relations.
governing, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't have to be idle.
No.
Relations with Germany improved quite a bit.
Expanded trade with Alex.
What? I didn't agree to that.
I just don't understand
Set.
if the game is screwing you like this, what your options are. Alright, well, maybe eventually when I die off, one of my marshals will feel like having
Your
sex.
orders?
And then I'll get to interact with that part of the game. See, because I click on the princess. It would be cool if you can get rid of her, like in other games. I don't mean to say that. It's potentially my problem, not her problem. But we don't know. We really don't know. And if you say anything off with his head, I will declare war on you.
The kingdom advantages, sire. Behold, the current great powers.
How much money are you making?
Plus 110.
Nice. Hey, KD. Doing great-ish. My island's not very happy. I'm gonna fix that. I'll make him a brothel.
Large houses.
Yay, the war I was not taking part in is over.
Me
Did you
too.
get that? It's like, sweet, I'm glad. Good job. Gentlemen, we
He's like, I was there if you need me
it was
later
our,
on.
our cheering from our castles that helped everything.
Did not lose one single
Yeah.
person. How do I get my troops with this guy?
Hmm?
My squad? How
You have
do
to
I-
have the dude there.
This guy?
Yeah, he has to be in the town. Like, right-click him on the town.
Oh, okay. Got it.
That trade deal just disappeared without me being able to do anything. It was on this side, and now I don't know how to get back.
Political view.
God damn, it's so expensive.
It's not like a summary of what just happened.
Infidels beware. A new crusade is coming.
Oh, tell him we already got one. I already got a crusade, like, going right now. Pope, I ain't got time for this one.
Alright, I'm just trying to build up money.
We have received a diplomatic message.
Croatia. Will Venice be interested in our defensive pack against Ragusa?
The loose nut, that was a good one. You get banned.
Oh no, banned from the fucking Pope. I'll make my own Pope with hookers and blackjack.
Where the fuck is
Sire,
Ragusa?
the peasantry is delighted with our actions. An upgrade has been completed, my lord.
What I get?
I don't know.
Traders in Savoy have shown interest in open. Oh, look at that! Let's do it. Export food with
Fuckers.
Alex.
Yeah, do you have the thing for it though?
What do I need?
You have to have the cash.
I have the cash.
The
Oh,
gold
that-
bags. The commerce.
No, keep.
Yeah, sure.
I can't do it. Let me think.
Loose tongues say that you do not have much time left as king. I tried to sign a non-aggression pact with Ragosa, and we hope that's untrue, but we're not willing to sign a non-aggression pact with you right now because you're about to die.
Holy shit. Really?
Yeah.
How are you aging so fast?
He put slow, and my guy didn't want to have sex, and he's dying. And I guess that's just the starting position of Venice. Venice is not in a good way. Venice might be broken. Or that's just the way Venice is supposed to play, because every faction has different ways. I got to deal with this shit.
Archers.
Fortune favors the bold.
See, in other grand strategy games, I feel like you have an ability to do something about this situation. But
I
in this one, I
arranged what you requested,
don't
my
feel like I
lord.
can do anything. Venice, would you be interested in joining Croatia against Ragusa? Yeah, because they fucking didn't want to do any pacts with me, so fuck them. Also convinced the Germans that somebody was stealing from them, so my relations have improved with them. I've got so many people available to go into armies. So I'm like ready to go. Guess I should start building that barracks. 9 versus 20.
Our diplomat has strengthened our bond with another kingdom. A new pope heads the
The
Catholic
Pope is
Church.
dead.
Good. Good.
I mean, oh no.
Hurry up and croak. Maybe the new guy will be good.
A new tradition can be adopted. One of our
Already.
provinces has pledged allegiance to a foreign kingdom. A diplomatic message has arrived. Your wisest of rulers.
Hey, I can have a
and
tradition
his
going
king.
before I die. Stewardship.
Many apologies for disturbing
Inflation
you,
is
sir,
reduced.
but the builders await your command.
+1 in castles. Cheaper buildings and upgrade costs. Effects on stewardships. Nah. I gotta save my money. People of Bologna are discontent with our rule, and the local nobility secretly pledge their allegiance to Papal States. Germany asked us to join their war. We are in dire need of help against the Messenians. They're like, we're fighting alongside Saxony. Our relations are pretty high with them. Sure. I'm gonna die anyway.
The Catholic kingdom has been expelled from our church.
Lorraine was excommunicated.
Dude, that's middle as fuck. I want to get excommunicated.
Turn the whole world against you. All right, I'm gonna open up an additional building slot in Venice for 2,000. It costs so much. But then I could get my barracks and just start building a hella big military. And I just don't know what we're gonna do with once shit hits the fan. Holy Crusade.
An ally has joined us in war. Victory is near.
Savoy, you joined the war?
Yeah, I just said yes. I got a good thing.
Yeah, do
I got
that
a good
too.
thing going with them right now. I'm not fucking it up. But I'm working on my own shit. I got wineries and shit. I gotta.
There must be war. God wills it.
Alex, the other man Joe accidentally called you daddy, but he meant to say my daddy. What? How's it going, boys?
What?
Huh?
What now?
Barracks, 1400. Okay, it's time to speed up the game. You ready? We're going to 2 times speed.
Yeah, that works for me.
Joe, 2 times
Yep.
speed.
I need that money.
We're going to 3 times speed. Here we go.
Ooh.
Ludicrous speed.
Oh, you're winning, son?
Sun Temple Radio. Thank you very much. Barracks, 1400 gold. Only have 800. Give me back my son. Northern Iceberg, thank you for the biddies.
Me and Alex has a tight relationship.
Sire, we've spotted mercenaries camping in our lands.
Mercenaries
the
are
Crusader
camping.
armies
Hold on, I'm
have
gonna
met their
pause.
demise.
We can bring an army and hire troops for them. No. Setting back to ×2 speed. Crusade defeated. The Crusade army against Lithuania was defeated near Kamenets. With no army left to command its forces, the Crusade is no more. Wonder how that affected. I didn't put any troops in it, so I don't have to care.
We have received a diplomatic message.
I wish it told
No,
you.
we haven't. Where is it? I don't see a diplomatic message.
So I can expand trade to Venice, but it's not telling me by how much I'm gonna get.
There it is. Yeah, it just says expand trade. We
Yeah,
are
but
eager to
it's a
trade
big-
with Venice.
it's a big cost,
But
though.
there's something we'd like to exchange. We will need some coin, Don Giovanni. Something like 1,300 coin to expand trade. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to decline it because I don't know exactly what it is and what they're offering. All right, building my barracks. Do any of y'all have any armies yet?
Yes. I have archers and swordsmen.
Like what? Just stationed where? Giona?
Yeah.
How big is your military strength? Do you know?
It is
I think it's time to start to pick a fight here.
2,000.
That's pretty nice.
We have improved our relations with a foreign kingdom. Pagan heresy has spread to one of our neighbors.
Paganism is
A
spreading.
new
Bavaria,
construction has been finished,
poisoning
my
the
lord.
minds of their people.
I had an opportunity to fuck Venice over by blaming you for a bunch of shit that, and Germany would start a war with you.
Oh,
I declined.
I
but-
doubt Germany will start a war with me. My relations with them are probably the highest that I can achieve. So it would go down a little bit, but it would take them a while before. Can I get a refund on that? I don't want to make that. Am I going to get my money back? Will be refunded. Half will be refunded. Fuck, no, I'll just keep going. 3 times speed.
Our defensive pact has been dissolved.
Kingdom destroyed.
Our queen has given birth to a beautiful princess.
Hey!
Sire, we
I
have
am a
completed
proud
an
dad.
You did it.
Sire, the queen has given birth to a beautiful princess, and how beautiful she is. She bears the name of Margarita.
Margarita.
Which is destined.
Was your wife drunk on
for
that?
greatest. Yeah, she probably not even my baby, Joe. Honestly, at this
Excellency, the
point,
King and
I
his
don't
most
fucking
noble
care.
family.
At least I've got a child who I can deem the heir to my throne, but it's an infant, so I'm not yet able to do anything with her. So hopefully she will grow very smart and intelligent. The armies of Naples have crushed Ragusa. That's what you get for saying you didn't want a defensive agreement, fucker. And we proceed. Swordsmiths.
Hey, I got another kid.
All is well in the world because I have a daughter.
I have 2 sons and a daughter.
Damn. Are they in your court?
Yes.
You made all of them in your court?
Oh.
Can you have any females in your court? Can they be like, I don't know, merchants? Guess not.
A new upgrade has been completed,
Or
sire.
just bargaining tools. So I have swordsmiths and spearmakers.
What do you think?
Very nice. It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing.
Very cool, Bateman.
You ain't seen nothing yet. White.
Impressive.
Flippy, thank you for the extensive biddies. This calls for celebration.
Our queen has given birth to a beautiful
Hey,
princess.
another one. Is it a boy this time? Another girl, goddammit. Marcilla. All right, woman. I need some boys. Can I get some boys? Traders in Germany have shown interest in opening a steady supply of 20 gold towards our land if we export 10 food. 20 gold for 10 food. Our food production is 14. I don't know. My royal treasury is plus 104. What's y'all?
It's plus 104 right now too.
Your what?
Your gold.
Oh, 84.
I'm
It
gonna
was much
do
higher.
it. I'm gonna say yes, and we're gonna see if this food drops from 14 to 4.
But you need the 10 bags. You don't have.
This will cost an upkeep of 10 bags. I only have 5 bags. Oh, thank
So
you,
when
Joe.
you die, and you have kids that are grown, they don't automatically become.
No, you need to designate the heir before you die, or you're
Where?
gonna have instability. It's in one.
Your
If you go
wisest
to
of
the
rulers
royal family
and
and
his
tradition
king.
screen,
Yeah.
and then you click on one of the circles. I can't do anything right now.
Yeah, my guy died, and even though
Oh,
I had a
fuck.
full-grown son, it's like nope.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't wanna
It should
why-
at least do.
I don't know why you would not have your
Yeah.
son be your heir. That's dumb.
It should at least do it to your oldest son, or right? Yeah, your oldest son. Welcome, Don Giovanni. What matters?
How do you do it?
I have no idea. I never did it. Click him, I guess.
So then, who became king?
Just some random diplomat. of
Random
mine.
asshole.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
They're like fuck my whole thing up because now I have kingdom stability minus 18.
Yeah. Damn it. And I don't know how to get rid of the stability. I think over time stability will
What is your
decrease.
wish?
Did you do your brothel strategy?
Holy shit! I got 4 kids.
Oh no, I'm having -1 stability. -19 stability. Disloyal population. Okay, how do I fix this?
Huh. Okay. Yeah. How did you figure out how to select them?
No. Does that mean he has a crown right there already?
What a
Heir to
fine
the
day
crown.
to trade.
Okay.
So did you just click on them and that's all you had to do?
Let's plan our strategy.
Yeah.
A diplomatic
Oh.
message
Oh, okay.
has arrived. Our diplomat
No,
has
he was definitely a
strengthened our
juvenile. He was
bond with another kingdom.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm already have 4 kids. I think I'm done.
I greet the brightest ruler in the world. Saddle my donkey.
And then it killed all my kids.
Damn.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah, it kills all of your kids and your whole family if you don't automatically select an heir, I guess. So like,
Or if you don't manually select an
I
heir.
guess it just doesn't automatically do it. So like my whole family died.
That's fucked up.
Our
Yeah,
merchant's
I guess.
opinion has improved.
That would have been good to know.
All
Where
right,
can
our
we
relations
profit?
are as good as
I
possible
cannot wait to hear your orders.
with Germany, so it's time.
Where can we profit? I'm ready to trade.
Is it
Who needs
Scarlet?
convincing?
Is it? The guy's still alive.
Missing your best advisor, sire?
I'm going to recall my diplomat from Germany since I am highest relations with Germany. All right. Joe,
Yes.
I think it's time for war. Who has pissed you off? Who shall we war with first, Joe? You will be the instigator. I also got to try to figure out about stability. Oh, wasn't it something to do with increased crown authority by 1? Kingdom's crown authority
A
determines
province
its
of
ruler's
ours
hold over
requires
its
your
people.
attention, my lord.
Income.
Sire, we should use some of our stockpiled books. Our crown authority has increased.
Kingdom stability. Various factors play a role in determining the contentment of the population within your rule. Here's kingdom stability. It's at the top.
The Pope has excommunicated
War
the
exhaustion,
heretics.
-4. So it's because we're in fucking wars. We need to like cancel all of our wars. Crown authority is now +2 since I just raised it. Kingdom happiness is kind of low. Book capacity reached. Let's improve the skills of our various court people. Yeah, so
My
let's
troops are waiting.
get this guy some
There's a mercenary camp in my area.
laws. Province stability. Ooh, marshal. If you can
now.
get a marshal
The Pope
and
has
you
called
give
for a
him
crusade.
the gavel, then he'll have +5 stability in an area. So that's one way to improve stability. This guy's not governing a town.
At your service, sire.
Character level increases.
You've made the right decision, sire.
Increase
I
relations.
greet the brightest ruler in the
Crusade
world.
against Lithuania. Austria was chosen to lead the army on its holy path. Construct new buildings. Alright, let's go happiness, right? So I think a thing that'll help us is do big houses, large houses maybe? Or no, that just gives us +5 in town. Public baths +2 happiness. Brothels +2 happiness. Joe,
The Queen has given birth to a healthy prince.
3,000.
OJ, how many daughters you got?
Hey, I got a prince! The birth of a healthy royal prince is blessed our republic. He bears the name of Guido.
You want to marry one?
My prince's name is Guido.
Guido.
He is our eldest prince. And one day he will wear the crown of Venice. But not if you don't manually do it.
received a diplomatic message.
Educate and hold a feast.
Sire, we have completed an upgrade.
I can make him any of these. I will make him. My son shall be a marshal like his father. Educate.
How do you marry him off?
Aragon asks us to join their war.
I'm gonna do that now, I think.
Okay.
The last remaining Bulgarian forces have surrendered to Serbia.
The leader of our alliance signed peace with our enemies.
The war
war
against the
is
Messians have ended. Maybe our kingdom stability will be a little bit better.
Political view.
If we look, we have no enemies.
I have so many books.
How can I monitor how many wars we're in? Croatia is a threat, and Bavaria is a threat. I think we should do war against Bavaria, okay? If Joe isn't gonna pick, I'm gonna fucking pick.
I said good day.
I am going to start creating my army now, gentlemen.
A foreign loyalist rebellion plagues our provinces.
We get 2 light spearmen, 2 archers.
What? Where'd it go?
I got rid of it because I was. I guess there
horsemen.
is no marriage. Do you not have? Do you have
I guess
daughters
they're
of
not-
age?
No.
No. Well, then why did you?
A
You have
rebellion.
daughters? I got sons that are of age.
Oh shit! A rebellion led by Marshall has arisen in Bologna. Oh, you fuck!
Your crown shall fall.
What did you say to me? Oh, that's it. You're. I'm gonna go fuck him up right now. Army manpower 1,600. His army manpower 2,400. I need more.
I have so many books. I need to do something with the books.
We're
One
going.
of our castles is under siege by rebels.
Oh, fuck
You
you.
need an assassin.
All right, guys. I'm going to go quell the rebellion. And once I quell the rebellion, I think it's time for war with Bavaria. War! To war! To war!
There must be war.
What is your command?
Boom. Troops are preparing to fight. What? I don't know. Are there tactical battles in multiplayer? That's going to be interesting. Maybe they might not do tactical battles in multiplayer. That would be a bummer. I can see how hard that might be because everything's in real time, right? I wonder how that would work. Yeah, it's happening automatically. So I don't think there's tactical battles in multiplayer. So I am kicking his ass. Yeah, buddy.
Sire, we've received a letter from the
You need
Pope.
some assistance?
Your support is needed, Doge Giovanni. The Argonese are causing problems. Can you intervene and attack them? Let me think. They're right there. Oh, hell no, man. They're too far away. I ain't got business with them.
We have driven off the enemy invaders, sire. Our
Ah,
rebel
we
army
did it.
has been defeated. We've gained favor with our nobility. The opinion of our clergy dwindles, sire.
Fuck off. They were rebels. Plus $300 for ending the rebellion. Clergy didn't like that.
I obey.
But I don't care. I'm going back to the castle. I'm going to replenish my forces. And then we are going to head out. Joe, are you getting ready? Let me go to the royal
Your
family.
wisest of rulers and his
You know what was interesting, Alex, is I never had to put this crown above Prince Guido.
I have no idea, man. It killed, like I said, it killed my whole family, and now like my places are revolting. I lost all my income. So I went from 190 down to 85 income, and I think Milan wants to revolt, all just because my guy died and my son wouldn't be there.
Right away. At once.
All right. I'm going to get a unit of spearmen, and then I am off. Joe, is your army ready?
Yes.
Okay. Start marching it towards my territory into Venice. And then we will go into Bavaria together and liberate this poor, oppressed people, the Bavarians. They will greet us with open arms. All right.
The Queen has given birth to a healthy prince. A diplomatic
Joe,
message has arrived. A
you see
kingdom
that
has
little
joined a
pathway in my
defensive
kingdom
pact
up to
against
Bavaria?
us.
I'm moving there now. You see it? Move your army. Joe, move your army. Joe, what force is this that's camping out in your land?
I don't know. I don't know what that is. It says
Oh, they're mercenaries.
Yeah.
You can move there with your army and hire them.
It wouldn't let me do it.
Okay. Well, can you move one of your armies to up here so we can go in together?
Okay.
A defensive pact against us has gained another supporter.
I got another boy. This boy's gonna be my spy. The Papal States have joined the defensive pact against me?
Crusader armies were defeated in battle.
You motherfuckers. I'm going to put it on pause. So look, Bavaria... What? Bavaria, Germany, Papal States, and Austria all have a defensive pact against me. They must have seen it coming, and they ran and asked like all the most powerful people around us.
Yes, Germany.
If we declare war on Bavaria, like we were about to do, Germany,
I'm friends
Michael,
with Germany. I can't do it.
Austria, and Papal States would probably join in the war against us. We should do it, though. Crusade defeated. Okay, well, let's see if there's another easy target for us, right? So
political view.
That was Bavaria. What about Switzerland? They are neutral to me. And as far as I can tell, they are in no pacts against us and no pacts with us. Joe, let's swing our armies over to Switzerland. Let me see. Bern and Zurich.
Going to Bern first.
Bern, yeah. We have to go through Milan. That's Alex's territory, I think. All right. I'm coming off of pause.
Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Here we go. Let me be improving things back at home while we do this. Public baths. Damn, that costs a lot of money. Can't do public baths, man. Instability's really bad over here. Let's get some brothels going and make them happy.
I am ready. I obey.
Where's your army at, Joe?
Here, Bern.
Oh, you're going to attack Bern and I'll attack Zurich?
I thought we were going to do both.
Okay,
Bern.
yeah, no, that's probably a better idea. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm at Bern waiting for you.
Okay, let me open up the diplomatic screen.
They're fighting with somebody else already.
Can you, who are they fighting with? Click on them. They're fighting with Lorraine.
Lorraine.
I'm going to get an audience with Lorraine, and I'm going to offer support in the war between Lorraine and Switzerland. The last thing we need is Venetian armies messing with our plans against Switzerland. What? They don't even want help? Help? Man, fuck you. I'm going to declare war against them anyway. I don't get an audience
The
with...
opinion of our peasantry has improved. A new upgrade has been completed, sire.
Joe, are you at war?
Yep.
A Catholic kingdom has been expelled from our church.
Was that you that just got excommunicated?
Nope.
Okay.
The world at your fingertips.
Declaring war.
A letter from the Pope requires your attention.
Or
my
it
lord.
shall be
Our
in
clergy's
100 years,
opinion
no one will
has
even
worsened.
remember.
Our merchant's opinion has suffered. Our opinion with the peasantry has
Fuck it.
taken a hit.
We don't care. So clergy went down by 5. Merchants went down by 1. Peasantry went down by 3.
Clergy went down by 6.
What went down by 6?
Clergy. The Pope didn't like it.
Yeah, of course not.
Where you at?
I'm attacking Zurich. Where are you at?
Bern.
Okay, that's what we agreed to, right?
Alright.
Simultaneous attacks.
Audience. Offer.
For
Support.
order! Attack!
All right, so in multiplayer, this real-time grand strategy game won't have the tactical battles just to keep the real-time thing going. So it's even more like a normal grand strategy because I love the toy factor of those real-time battles in the single player at the very least. So that's cool that they got it there. Because it doesn't matter how long you take in a battle, the AI will wait for you.
Sire, our enemies have gained a new ally. A defensive pact against us.
Oh no,
is
take
no
the
longer
initiative by
active.
declaring war. Bavaria rendered their defensive pact against us. What happened, Joe?
They came to help me.
Who came to help you?
Lorraine, whatever.
Lorraine came to help?
Yeah.
Well, Bavaria just joined Switzerland and is now fighting alongside them against us. So I might have a fucking Bavarian army. Where are they? Oh, shit. 3,300 soldiers.
Our
Joe?
people mourn the passing of their king.
My king
Our
just
crown
died.
Authority has dropped,
no.
And
sire.
I've got to
Nobility's
retreat out of the
opinion
war. I'm
has
sorry, sir.
My men are tired.
Well, I got help on my
My
end,
men
so-
are tired, he said, so I'm going to break the siege.
What the fudge?
And I'm going to go home,
You
Joe.
left me fighting.
I got to defend Venice from the fucking Bavarians that we were originally going to attack. I don't know if I'm going to get to my home in time. But I have a new sovereign. Our Doge passed away, his bloodline perishing alongside him. Hail our new ruler, Doge or DeFellow.
That's going to take a while.
He may bear many princes. Wait a minute.
What is your
That's
wish?
not. That's not. So, Alex,
His
the same thing just
Excellency,
happened to
the
me.
king and
Did
his
all your whole
most
family just
noble
die?
Yeah, even though the crown was above my son.
Yeah.
Now, it could be that my son was an infant. And so,
Mine was a young man.
if they didn't reach, well, infant and child still do. I don't think infant and child. Well, you can have children kings. I don't know. I think maybe they need to be adults, perhaps.
No, just a young does it because
Perhaps too young is.
I am ready.
Yours was young, perhaps too young. So.
well, the designation young is fine because your guys start as young, as kings.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, I don't think I like that because that's bullshit. So now all of my daughters who were amazing were all slaughtered, including my other son who was going to be a spy. I was training him in the arts of spy. I don't know if that's a bug or intentional, but that was brutal. And my stability is now fucked. Bologna -2 and Venice -3. Have you managed to recover?
Not really.
Do you know the exact amount you've lessened the blow?
It's no longer. It's -8 instead of -19 right now.
Oh my God! So over time, it will slightly reduce.
Sort of, but in my other town, it's fucked. Like
Or
my other
did you
town.
make up all of those points with additional brothels and buildings?
No, it's just it is over time.
It is over time. Okay. Well, we need to get a battle up in here, so I'm gonna fight the Bavarians.
We'll set up camp behind
All right,
the
hold on. Let
walls.
me upgrade my guys and get rid of these militia.
Our
and
opinion with the clergy has taken a loss.
Where did my archers go? These archers turned into fucking militia? Bullshit. Oh, that's 3 archers. I didn't need 3 archers. All right.
This is a good strategy.
You want to fight Bavaria? How you join Switzerland? Now you gonna get fucked. Clergy opinion decrease. After gathering, many of our bishops signed to an angry letter to Doge, my new king. They're unhappy that we disrespected and denied the diplomatic request of the Holy See, the Pope. Well, that's too bad. I don't have no money for that. Punk.
This fight still wages on.
I'll do a manure pit. I'll give you some
To
manure pit.
battle and victory! A hostile army has joined in battle against us.
What?
Still fighting.
Oh shit, 2 armies versus mine. I'm fighting 2 simultaneous armies.
Can't believe my king is still alive.
I know, right?
He's very old, though, right?
Yeah, he's starting to get gray hair now.
Money well spent.
So I'm literally half their strength.
We have received a diplomatic message.
Till the last man.
No. Don't do last man. I'm not doing enough damage. My losses... Actually, my losses are about even with them, and I'm actually doing a little more losses than they are to me.
I arrange what you requested, my lord.
Losing badly.
You don't have any more kids, right? Because you have to start all over.
I'm gonna retreat.
Fight with honor. Should we march?
I couldn't fight both their armies. No, I mean...
No, I mean, my guy's young. I don't think I can... Because you have no kids,
haven't
right?
slept
Of
in a
age?
bed for ages.
Sons?
No, I do.
Your
So,
wisest
Joe,
of
has your line been
rules
wiped out
and
yet?
his king.
No,
But it's about to be.
better not be.
Did you...
There's a crown right there. It says right here.
Right.
He's ready to rule.
Okay,
when it
what's
comes
his
to
age?
Time.
What's his age?
Young?
Young?
Juvenile.
Juvenile? That sounds actually
That's
younger than young. So, Joe, it could happen to you.
Because the other one's a child.
If you die before that juvenile goes to young, then I think you're fucked.
But the crown is there.
The crown apparently is meaningless, is what I'm saying. That's what happened to me and
He
Alex.
is chosen to be the rightful heir.
And it may be meaningful, however, by force,
An
they're
upgrade has
slaughtered.
been
You
completed,
get
my
what I'm
lord.
saying?
My lord.
But it's like,
The
I've got a
province of
young
ours is
leader,
now loyal
and I
to
can't
another
have you send
king.
marriage proposals. Because there's a proposal
Yeah.
for a royal wedding,
Right.
but royal wedding, it's telling me no. It's like, you don't have any kids. It's like, well, yeah, but I'm young. You got young kids. Let's...
Yeah, that part seems a little limited or unclear. Do you want to go into the Royal Library and see if you can read up on any of that? That's left shift R.
Yeah.
While I am recovering from these
Our scouts
motherfuckers.
have spotted a mercenary camp.
Joe, how's your war going?
They are at. Oh,
You're in Bern, right? You're still sieging and nobody's
they're at
fucking with you?
300. We're at 5,000.
I see it. 5,000 versus your 3. How did you have 5,000 with only 8 squads, Joe?
No, the other people came to help me.
Oh, Duke
'Cause
of
I had
Nancy
almost
came.
300 or 3,000.
Okay, that's cool. Y'all are about to beat Bjorn.
Yeah, then we're gonna go down.
And then you could take Zurich next. Now, I wonder if these guys are having a fight. Let's see. They are. I'm going to join Aragon. I have an audience with Aragon. I'm going to offer support in the war. We have no war in which Venice can support us. Bullshit.
Yay, we did it!
I'm going to do non-aggression first, build up my relations with them. Hey! So is that your territory now? It's all crosses?
It is.
That's pretty cool, I guess, because you attacked first or something, and then he joined you afterwards. Because his army was bigger than yours, right?
Yes. I was like, don't fuck with me, please.
That's cool. Joe got the
Political
first
view.
territory gain. Now, if we were on 5 provinces, we need 4 more provinces. I think we're on 10, so let's just complete our war
Infidels
against
beware.
Switzerland.
A new crusade is coming.
Beat up the Swiss. And you know what I can do? Oh, shit. You know what's cool? Is I can actually help in this battle. Are they
How
battle
old are
armies?
the daughters?
It's just a child.
Well, yeah. So they just say child?
fuck, they
Just
lost.
Child, juvenile.
Okay. I don't know why they're aging so slow. Because you had kids young and have gone from completely old to dead in that time.
I'm gonna hire a new marshal.
Our population is rebelling.
What? Rebellion spawned.
Sire, we've received a letter from the Pope.
Low stability.
Any tactical
How do I fix
advice?
that again? That's what
Crush
I'm
the
thinking of.
resistance!
Our clergy's opinion has worsened.
I don't give a fuck if the clergy hates me. -7. I'm not fucking attacking and doing what the Pope says. Excommunicate me if you want.
We ain't got no monies.
Rebels are besieging our castles. We
Yeah,
must make haste.
I'm gonna get a new military leader.
I'm ready. Home sweet home.
-67.
What is -67?
We've lost a supporter in our defensive pack.
How the fuck is your stability? Oh,
That's the
in
burn.
Switzerland.
The other one I just got.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're probably gonna be dealing with some rebellions for a little bit, I think.
Respect my authority.
Let's just finish off Switzerland and we can wrap up. I'm gonna deal with this rebellion and then I'm gonna go help you up there with the last bastion of Switzerland. What? Oh, preparing to fight. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
The world at your fingertips.
That's where all this is happening, Jan. Northern Italy, basically. There's some wars going on in the middle of Europe right now between
Who are you allied with right now, OJ?
Aragon and
Let's see.
that was a crusade.
Friends or France? In you?
It would be cool if we could pick Scotland and go against England. It'd be hard.
Hmm? For Scotland? You can be Scotland.
I know. I said it would be hard, but it would be cool to go against England and Scotland. Is this another rebel
We
army?
have no business with you.
Plunder in Florence. About to crush the rebellion, baby. Fuck you.
We have driven off the enemy invaders. Rebels in our land were defeated, my lord. Sire, we've pleased our nobility.
Sure have. Plus 300. Can help me
King's
replace.
still not
Right
dead.
away.
He is immortal.
Warm food at last. My troops are waiting. I haven't slept in a bed for ages.
What are you talking about? You're governing Marshall.
Yes. Warm food at last. My troops are waiting. Back to the castle.
Okay. My army is ready to go. Moving up to Zurich. You got an army that can move with me?
Yes. I gotta take care of some shit over here.
You got rebellions?
No. What the fuck is this? Yep, rebellion.
My sword is yours,
Son
sire.
of a bitch.
Home, sweet home.
Yes, my liege.
Rebel scum die!
Our books are lying unused, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Books are lying unused. Let's get
What is your
this
wish?
army more experience. Iron Fist. Defeating rebels. Faster recovery. Reduce penalties from retreating. Iron Fist.
Now I know the art of war.
Field tactics. Squad defense.
I feel
yeah.
wiser now.
Look at all that learning that we're doing. Archery goes up.
Now I am mighty
Oh, I
and
should have picked
smart.
Siegecraft. Fuck.
A diplomatic message has arrived.
Austria asks us to join war against the Croatians. Decline. Joe, where are your army at? Oh yeah, you were dealing with rebels.
Yep.
Where,
Political view.
on your island?
Yep.
Oh, I see that. 20,000 to 24,000. You gonna win?
I hope so. It's looking like it.
All right. Well, I'll go deliver the final blow to Switzerland.
Everyone's marching through my land. I don't have anything to do.
Siege in progress. Should have took Siegecraft. Awesome.
We will break their defenses.
Maybe I'll level up after that. I'm building another army here.
What? Ah, right, I got it. Ah, I am skilled now.
Logistics. Kingdom destroyed.
I bear the cross.
The rebel score gone. Yeah.
You defeated the rebels, Joe?
Yes.
All right. How'd you get over there? You got a boat that does it or something?
It just does it.
It just drives on the water? All right, well, heal up. Come join me over here.
We've gained favor with our nobility.
Nobility is back to neutral with me because I've been winning wars and shit, and they're realizing we don't want to fuck with the new Doge.
Our population is rebelling. God damn it.
Where this time?
The world at your fingertips.
I don't see any of your rebels. Maybe that was the old notification?
Nope.
Oh, that is it a yellow and black camp?
It's over there in Burn up top.
Oh.
God damn, we gotta deal with these people.
Foot down there. There it is. Wait a minute. Is that your army? Genoa? Joe.
What?
You have an army of 3,000 near Bern?
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't you come over to Zurich?
Because I was dealing with rebellion.
Yeah, but the rebellion was at the island, was it not?
It's up top right now, too.
I know, but that rebellion just started.
It
So
did.
what I'm asking is that army of 3,000 was sitting there doing nothing, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, that's what I asked for your help at Zurich. It would have gone a lot quicker, and perhaps you wouldn't have had to have dealt with that rebellion that you're dealing with now. Poor Joe. Boo.
Oh, my God. What's going on? Who's fighting over here on top?
On top?
Political view.
I'm on the top of my lane. So y'all go fight there. Fuck that noise. I'm watching.
Okay.
I'm
There's
just
a battle
watching.
in the middle of your land between 4,000 and 1,500.
I don't want none of that.
It's a fucking crusade that's been chasing down this army. All right, you're about to beat the rebels. You can come join me. What is that? Level 15 or something? But his army is decimated. He's going back home.
Cheese and rice.
Any more rebellions to deal with, Joe?
Hopefully not.
Okay. You gonna go heal?
Yep.
Alex, what you been up to?
My kingdom is still on fire.
From the fucking random goddamn.
Yeah, it's just I literally can't do anything. Like my economy, so the corruption got so bad in my economy.
Yeah.
That even though my normal income's 153.
Yeah.
There's corruption that's taking it down 75. So I don't.
So you had two armies all up in your shit, or what were they doing?
Oh,
that
those
was
are
France.
Allies. Those are allies.
Okay.
Like I'm allied with everyone. My trade's going well. It's just not having an heir.
Yeah.
Like, my kingdom stability has just been in the shitter.
Okay. Yeah, so you see this French army walking through.
I think you just have to play with no death.
I married off one of my daughters.
No death wouldn't be slow death for sure.
Well, I'm still alive.
We did slow death, and we both randomly died before our heirs were of age.
Right. I personally think there's some kind of bug because I remember seeing Young, and we also remember seeing that Young can be a king, perhaps. But maybe they've set it to where only your starting one can be young, and then you have to get to your heirs to adults. But when you're not in control of that, it doesn't feel fair. And we should have the option to deem
What
an
shall
heir,
we build, sire?
which it did automatically for us, but it didn't actually do the heir. And you would think that the fucking castle guards would be able to do their fucking job and guard the fucking young prince. I'm gonna pay them so much goddamn money.
Well, I married off my daughter.
Really?
Yeah.
I never got to interact with that element so far. How'd you do that? Who'd you do it with? You don't even know.
France is like, hey.
Yeah.
You want to be friends, and your daughter want to marry my son? I was like, sure, why not?
Okay, so that's how it was done in the diplomacy screen. They didn't want my daughter. Oh, wait. I don't have no daughters. They all died. Joe's daughters are the only daughters alive. Okay. Well, let's just continue improving. Public baths. Supply my
Spare
army.
no coin on my deal, sire.
My men are tired, but will prevail.
We have received a diplomatic message.
Germany asks us to defeat Bohemia.
Political view.
Germany versus Bohemia. That's only... Y'all got that yourself. Bohemia and Germany.
Behold, the current great powers.
All right. We're almost wrapped up here. We got Switzerland down to 188 forces. Their food supplies are so depleted, but the siege defense is still 160 out of 260. It would need to be 130 instead of 160. Oh, there,
Sire, we've spotted mercenaries camping in our lands.
That's fine. As long as they don't attack us. Yeah, see here, the mercenaries. Bring an army to buy troops. Let's go. Let's try that interaction. So here comes my troops.
Off I go. We'll arrive soon.
And Joe, like you said,
If you
it doesn't
insist.
do anything. Or no, it does. This screen opens up down here.
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do after that.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Oh, it's right here. It's right below their commander. Hire for wars. Hire an army.
Low stability plagues some of our lands, sire.
Low stability and baloney again. I'm about to have another fucking
My troops are waiting.
rebellion. So I'm gonna
Back
go
to the castle.
and maybe garrison an army of 1,900 manpower and see if it can somehow quell this. So my stability is -25. Governor is +1, happiness +2. But the disloyal population is -20, and the kingdom stability is -8. So that's a problem. We don't really know how to quell this. When money is in such short supply, I can add +2
Our ranks were
happiness
reinforced by another army.
from baths, but that's it. Okay, 6.
Splendid
Got
work,
'em.
sire. We've won our war. Our
They got what they
armies have
deserve. Path
conquered
to
a
glory.
province.
Kingdom
Sire, we've pleased
destroyed.
our nobility. Our army's opinion has improved.
Nobility +1. Army +3. Because we completely destroyed it. We successfully defeated the Swiss. All right. Establish order. Did you see this before, Joe?
What?
Attempt
Yes.
to subdue the population by 4.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Success chance 81. Let's try it. Are you sure you want to subdue their population? This will have the following effects. -1 army, -250 relations with kingdoms in our region, -30 province stability. Well, why would I
Fades
do
over
that?
time.
What's the benefit? You didn't tell me the benefit here, right? Of establishing order. Do you know, Joe?
Nope. I just wanted to take it over.
Fuck it, I'm
They
doing
shall
it just to see
respect
what
my
happens.
authority.
They shall respect my authority. We'll see what happens when this bar fills up. So, okay, I think what it is there's a disorder status. It's right above the town. Zurich's population is loyal to Switzerland and refuses to serve under my rule. But the thing is, there is no Switzerland. They just said they destroyed them, but I guess these are the last remnants of this Switzerland. So by removing the disorder, I
Improved our
can
opinion with the clergy.
disorder can be resolved by bringing an army and use established order by adopting population with a cleric. So our clerics, I think,
Let the sun always shine
can
on you.
help out with this kind of stuff. Preach, adopt population.
It was not meant to be. I must have sinned.
I'm not letting him go. I have somebody in ransom. They want
If
1,600
that is your
more.
will.
Want more.
So I'm using my cleric to come and adopt this population, but I'm already doing the established order, so we'll see what happens.
Do you know how to get them to stop doing shit like that? So, like, there's an option, bolster culture, that I've been having him do.
Yes, it's a
army
little clunky in the
disapproves of our
interface. If
recent
you click
actions.
the bolster culture, then under the bolster culture will be an armored hand. You click the cancel bolster culture. That's what I had to do.
Town authorities have been taken
Hey!
over, sire. As our armies took
My
province
king never
after
died.
province, our kingdom grew faster than all others.
There you
Now
go.
None dare to oppose us.
I did not expect total victory like that, but that's awesome. Thank y'all, guys. so much for watching and hanging out with us, and go to main menu. So, Knights of Honor, Sovereign, Knights of Honor 2, Sovereign is back. It's got everything that I like. It's got sort of a meld between grand strategy and tactical real-time battles like you find in medieval fantasy battles if you're doing it in single player. When you go into and there are so many different things you can do in single player, but when you go into multiplayer, you can have up to 6 players. You can go free-for-all, you can go allies, and that's really fun. But you'll have to deal with like the simulated battles, like the numbers, with normal grand strategy games. I'm a big fan of the toy factor, so I want to see those armies in there, and I love it. So, and then the devs came in and they said that we're addressing your concern of naming, like your family, naming your king, naming your children. Yeah, so I like it. The only things I can see is maybe kind of fix some of the stuttering. There's a little bit, maybe a memory leak or something that needs to be addressed there. But once I restarted my client and made some changes, it was running smooth, so that wasn't a problem anymore, but it might still be for others. And then the heirs system, me and Alex were a little confused because we both had a little king hat above our sons who were of age. At least we thought they were young, and that but what happened is my entire family was butchered, and I was so desperate to have daughters and sons, and I finally had them. And then they were fucking killed by somebody who is friendly to me, or he's a good guy, and I'm happy that he was king. But it's just weird that he had to slaughter everybody to get there. So that felt a little cheap, and the fucking instability was crazy. So I just need to learn a very effective manner for dealing with instability, and I think that's just, it quells over time, but boy, does it kind of wreck your plans. So it kind of blindsided us. But other than that, I really enjoyed it. And I want to thank all the subscribers that were donating and subscribing during that. I had notifications off, so let me say thank you to Shahem, Flippy Mister, Northern Iceberg, Alflaz, Gutierrez. I know some of you might not still be here, but I thank you very, very much for all that. Joe's going to go ahead and finish the news, so stay tuned.
Done.
Oh, the news is done. We'll just put up the news here, and so stay tuned for that. And we'll see you back here tomorrow, okay, guys? Bye.
Bye.